Alrighty. I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway once again. Let's go ahead, swap to the main view. Hey, how you doing? I know I did not mute the mic. Apologies. Okay, I don't think I was talking. But here we are again. If you weren't with us about an hour ago, whenever we were doing Final Fantasy V's achievement cleanup, hopefully it's been a productive day for you, or a calm and relaxing day for you, because it is the weekend. But whatever you do to describe the day as good, hopefully it's worked out for you. All right, so to catch up, we are technically getting a little bit of a late start here on Final Fantasy VI tonight, so we might go a little bit over, a little bit, we'll see. But here we are, back at Final Fantasy VI after cleaning up achievements in Final Fantasy V. That's a separate VOD now. But where did we leave off with Final Fantasy VI here? We got to see the Opera House scene. That was really cool. We unlocked Magicite. We rescued a bunch of Magicite. We found out that Terra is the child of a human and an Esper, which I think is their form of like a summoned creature in this game. And we've lost Celis. So we gained back Terra, we lost Celis, because, you know, I guess this game hates women. That's a joke. But here we are, ready to get back at it. I guess we have to change up our party before moving forward. We are following a loose guide to make sure we don't miss anything, because apparently, like with scenarios and stuff, there is stuff that you can miss. So just as a heads up. Hey there, by the way, Witchy, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope the night's treating you well. And you know what, Berlanti? I think technically you are indeed first, at least as of when you last posted that. Yeah, here we are on the Blackjack. It's our airship. Let me at the Empire. Change party members? Nah. I'm not just sitting here playing games. I'm thinking of up our next strategy. So you can talk to them if you want to swap up the party. Okay. Don't worry. I'm sure a peaceful future is right around the corner. Change party members? Yes. Okay, here we go. Let's set up our party. Okay. First asthma attack. Oh, shit. Pass okay for you? Everything good? Make sure you rest. Slow breathing and all that. Because that shit can really do a number on your body. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Let's see. I think our group is going to be Terra, Locke, Edgar, and Sabin. Just because this is the crew I like anyways. Okay. Looks like we are heading to Narsh. Okay. Alright. Let's get moving. Suddenly winded. Well, I'm glad that you at least, like, you knew it was on its way, right? So you can react accordingly. But still, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad that it's passed for you. Alright, there we go. Hello, Flash. It's not a night if Flash doesn't come harass me. Let's see here. Take outdoor stairs without wearing a mask. Ooh, yeah, that'll do you. I don't think it makes you silly, but it's you got obviously you gotta be careful about that. It's very easy to kind of forget. Like, it's easy to think that that's not going to be a big deal, but especially with how, like, at least here it was like 70 degrees and it shot back down to the 30s. It can hit you like a truck. All right. And yeah, I got a kitty right here. I don't know what she wants. She's right here. There we go. Double ice brand. Okay. All right, let's get to it. You guys ready to fly a fucking airship? Let's take the wheel. I have no clue what I'm doing. Oh God. Okay. All right, I'm figuring it out. Oh, okay, okay. This is silly. Woo. Where the fuck is Narsh? Is it right here? Is this Narsh? I think so. Okay, it is. Oh. We've been waiting for you. Please follow me. Oh, you're here. People of Narsh have finally decided to fight the Empire. How things go in Vector? I see. We've been trying to work out a plan to make use of Narsh's resources and Figaro's machinery, but we just don't have enough troops to storm the Empire. We have no choice but to open the sealed gate. You mean the gate to the Esper world? We'll never beat the Empire without their help. The sealed gate lies to the Empire's east. When we can open it, the Espers can attack from there while we launch an invasion up from the north. An attack on two fronts. We must reestablish the bond of trust that once existed between humans and Espers. The Espers must be made to understand there's only one among us who can make Terra. If humans and Espers were truly incompatible, I would never have been born. I'll do it. I'm the only one who can. Alright. You got Black Swan and Hill. Fucking nice. Let's go. Hell yeah, that's huge. Black Swan is in a good place right now. We'll be back there in a moment. I saw that we can apparently finish our collectibles here. So let's go do that. I'm sitting on about 100 rolls or so in Honkai, and I'm debating on if I want to roll on... Gah, caught in the act. What? Empty. What? I'm Lone Wolf, the pickpocket. Fuck. So he's been stealing from our chests? Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's get moving. Just gotta rerun. I think I got it. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, gah! Oh shit. Do we have to chase this fucker down? Okay. Oh, I'll get him. Yeah, there was a character on Banner right now. Persistent, aren't you? That that I've thought about rolling on. Let's see, who's all on Banner right now? It's Evernight, Black Swan. Who's the other one? It wasn't Hyacinth, because if it was Hyacinth, I'd roll. Hysolence. I thought about rolling on Hysolence, but I don't know. I think I'm going to go all in on the Elation. Okay. Easy. Is this the way? Oh, I think so. Up here? Okay. Alright. Where the fuck are we? Gotta go up here, man. Oh shit, there he is. Alright. Whoa! That's far enough. Come one step closer and the Moogle gets it. What am I supposed to do here? Roll on the main banner if I get enough rolls built up. Yeah. I mean, that's. I think what's her name? Like I prioritize getting Yao Guang because she's definitely the support role, right? And that's gonna. It's gonna be. She's gonna be very useful for any potential elation characters. All right. So apparently what we want to do here is wait. There it goes. Koopo! Oh, got a wild one. Hold still, you little... Ah! Gary, you'll never get this gold hairpin. Do we have to choose... Oh, I'm helping the fucking Google. Thanks, Koopa. You can talk? A Moogle who speaks the language of humans and can summon the Earth's power through his dance. Okay. Mogward. It's Mogward. Okay. An old dude named Rama taught me your language, Koopa. He kept showing up in my dreams and telling me how to help you, Koopa. So I'm gonna help you, Koopa. If that's how it's gonna be, then take this. I'll wait for you in the airship, Koopa. Apparently, you get to choose which one of those you want as your new party member. Mogward? Yeah, like you know, Edward. Mogward? Yeah. I don't know. I thought it was silly. I thought it was cute. And it's not a Moogle name I've seen yet. And welcome on in, Crop. Hope you're doing well tonight. Alright, well with that, I guess we can mosey. Oh. Let's see. Let's see, they want us to... Oh, okay, so we gotta go get a, we gotta go get a thing. You snickered at it? That's the goal. Hell yeah. We gotta go get a support Esper, apparently. That's the kind of thing I don't mind the guide spoiling for me. But real quick, let's go back into the. Let's go make sure we're doing the right thing here. Let's go talk to the homies in here. Oh, hold on. There we go. Back to Terra. Alright. If we can get the Espers to understand, we can put an end to this war once and for all. Terra, I know you can do it. Sealed gate lies far to the Empire's east, but they kept it under tight surveillance. Please find a way to slip through and open the gate. Now that we are left with no choice but to take up arms against the Empire, I suppose it was inevitable. We're going to stick to Terra because, you know, the game hates women, but we don't. Again, that's a joke. I just think it's funny that... I think it's funny that they were like, you can't have two women on the party at the same time. Come on, one has to be out of commission. Hey there, Sammy. Welcome on in. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. All right. Let's ride. Woo! All right. Woo. Hey there, MJ. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Hope the morning's treating you all right so far. We're doing pretty good here. No complaints. Uh-oh. Oof, don't scare me like that. I thought you were an Imperial troop. Not too long ago, some people broke into the Magitech research facility and raised a huge ruckus. I used the opportunity to sneak in and grab this glowing stone. For 3,000 gil, it's yours. Is there... Apparently there's an option to not... Okay. To not do that? But, yeah, give me that. Haven't heard any juicy gossip, have you? Get that. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it, MJ. See if they actually have changed. Well, best of luck with it, Sammy. That's you know, it's quite a quite the rough deal right now, you know. I get you. Yeah, I don't blame you one bit. It's annoying as hell to have to figure out if you're about to be spending more money or not, right? Okay. Let's see. Okay, guild-wise we're good. Okay. Looks like we want to go back to Jador. Oh! It's time to do a little bit of gambling. Real quick. Abilities. Esper. Restore HP to all allies. Ooh! Yes, please. Asuna? Yeah. Yeah, we're going to be using that. I think so. Okay, Esper. +2 strength, Bismarck. I bet you're sweet Pippi. Okay. It's time for a huge new release today. Okay. What's releasing today? What game is it? Oh, and just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute or so. It's usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here. Flying over to Jador. Let's go. Woo! All right. Okay. Oh, okay. You said fun times, huge new release, losing money, so my brain went, oh, a new game, but I don't know what it is. That's on me. Let's go do a little auctioning, huh? Oh, this isn't the auction house. Here we go. Looking for something special? Today's featured auction is just about to start. Let's do it. Okay, here's our next top item for bid. This will knock your socks off. State-of-the-art Talkabo. Your own lifelike talking chocobo pal. Do I hear 1,000 gil? 5,000 gil. 7,000 gil. Daddy, I want that, please. No, you don't. Now pipe down. I want it. Buy it, Dad. Please, please. Come on now, don't be shy. Should we buy it? Okay. Okay. If you bid on any other item. Oh, okay. Don't bid. Do I hear any more bids? 500,000 gil. Jesus Christ! For a talking chocobo, dude. That kid has the dad around the pinky finger. Escaping too. On first day, cozy sofa. Okay, hell yeah. Well, I mean, as long as you got like a good like perimeter set up, and you know they know not to leave the property, it's not a bad thing. I think it, you know, I know it's a little different in this if you live in like a suburb or anything like that. So definitely keep an eye on her. Like my cats are all outdoor cats. They don't really leave the property, but with how young your cats are, you know, I definitely be cautious, right? Okay. Sold to the lucky bidder. Take it away, please. Yay, thanks, Dad. Woohoo! Well, we have our little treat for the day. Let's go home. Yahoo, yippee! 9 months. Yeah. Man, they're still little baby kittens then. Well, not like little baby kittens, but you know, still young. That's all for today. Come back again soon. Okay, so apparently we want to do this. Okay, here's our next item up for bid. Here we have a lovely chest, and inside, a beautiful angel ring. Do I hear 1,500? 2,000. 3,000. 4,000. Come on now, don't be shy. Angel ring. No. 7,000. Oh, there's nothing I can't buy. 10,000. Nope. Sold to this lucky bidder. Take it away, please. Damn, she went running. Alright. Because I think I already have an angel ring. No, I don't. Oh well. Oh, not spending money on that. You have to take out mortgages on houses he doesn't own? He has plot armor, that's true. Okay. Okay. Here's our next item up for bid. Okay. And inside, a beautiful angel ring. Damn, she got 2 angel rings. I might have to... Oh, 20,000. Fuck. Did I just bid 20,000 on accident? Oh, that's not good. Well, real quick. Cast region on the wearer. Okay. Oh, are we not listed as Final Fantasy 6? 1 second here. Yeah, no. So we started the stream at Final Fantasy... Yeah, let me update that. That's on me. We started the stream on Final Fantasy V to finish up some achievements. There we go. And then I restarted the stream on Final Fantasy VI here. Okay. Alright. Alright, there we go. Nah, it's no big deal. We'll keep going. We'll keep going as is. I just accidentally bid on something I didn't want. Okay. Regen is nice, but we don't need that. Okay. I'm more than happy to just keep doing this until... Okay. Until we get the right item. Alright. Let's hit it. God damn it. Dude, he's about to drop $1 million on 2 chocobos. Yeah. I wonder if there's any chance to bid against that, by the way. I kind of want to bid 10,000 one time just to see. Okay. Out of my way. And join in the bidding. Alright. Gorgeous pair of angel wings. Let me see it. 5,000. 7,000. We can reload. I want to see what angel wings are. Cast float on the wearer. Okay, okay. There. All right. A beautiful angel ring. So it resets. Or does it reset? It can change. Oh, 5,000. Damn it. Don't bid. What is it, Flash? What do you want? Hey, please don't bump the mic. Alright. Okay. Here's our next item up for bid. Fuck me. Come on, Flash. She needs out real quick. 1 second. When she starts headbutting the mic, that's typically a sign that, you know, she wants out. He was down 10 million gil by the end. Damn. Well, he's about to be down another 500,000. He's going to have a whole stable of fucking talking chocobo robots. Let's go again. All right. God damn it. Don't bid. Don't bid. There you go. And now we go. Forget the Empire. I know, right? He's fucking draining his dad of all of his resources just for fucking talking chocobo robots. Oh my god! Oh man. This poor fucking dad. You know what? I bid 10,000. He still hits 500,000. Five minutes, never look at him again. Yep, the whole fucking, the whole stable of them are going to sit there untouched for months. until he finally convinces his dad to just get rid of them. And then they're going to be back up here at the auction. Alright, let's see here. By the way, if anyone doesn't know, what we're looking for are 2 magicites. 2 magicites. He's gonna race them all in the gold saucer. I mean, you know what? Maybe he is a wealthy person in the whatever city in Final Fantasy VII. You're right. Hey, a piece of Golem Magicite. Do I hear 1,000, 5,000, 10,000, 15,000, 20,000? Give it. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. One of them is the Zona Seeker, I believe. Yep. All right. God damn it. Beautiful angel ring. Got the Qingming Birdcage? Hell yeah. That's Yi Zhuan's weapon, right? Alright. Gotta be careful here. Alright. Yep. I think we have enough gil. What last week? Hell yeah, that's awesome. I think I'm sitting. God damn it! I'm sitting pretty on Triple Z right now. I'm a patch behind on the story, and I've got to do the big event that's going right now. But then otherwise, I'm like completely caught up, and it feels good. Bidding 10,000 because why the hell not? Fully caught up on Honkai as well. Like everything I could do in the new zone, fully caught up. You know, I'm put in the time on the gotchas the past week or so. Okay. Oh, excuse me. God, dude, this poor fucking. They're gonna have to sell the house. They're gonna have to live in the stable with the chocobos. Yeah, I'll bid. Fuck it. I'm trying to save the dad. Dude. It's not even his kid. Doesn't even have the same hair color as him. I'm joking, by the way. Finish the No Man's Sky edition. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I hear it's a lot of fun if you can get into it. It's a very different expedition. What the fuck? Yeah. Hey, Diablo 2 apparently is looking pretty good. They put out that new update for it and everything. Okay. Stepdad buying it. Yeah, right. Right, Sammy Fair, yeah. Hell yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I've seen it, like, if you can dig, like, if you can, you know, kick back and you're okay, like, just kind of driving, then the new expedition's a lot of fun. I'd like to be able to... It's got... Hey, there it is. It's got to, like, be, like... I think you could, if you had, like, 1,000,000 gil, you probably could. Who knows? Hey there, Machiavellian. How you doing, bud? Hope you've enjoyed the day off. Alright. 7,000. 8,000. You people don't even know what that is. Give it. 10,000. Alright. The Zona Seeker. There we go. 15 Magicite. Let's take a look at it. Okay. Alright. Increases party members' magic defense. Okay. Well, once we get done leveling these, I'll work that in. Oh. Yeah, he should get that done fairly quickly. I want to get those extra levels. I'm just leveling everything on everyone, because fuck it. Why not? Convince yourself to buy the new Pokemon game. As in, like, the latest release, or the Fire Red and Leaf Green re-releases? Because I know that those got announced this week. Hey there, Grey Wolf. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing tonight? Okay. Legend ZA. Ah, the ZA. Gotcha. Okay. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, hey, that's a pretty solid one from what I've gathered. You know, outside of the pricing. Just got home from work. Hell yeah. Well, you know, glad you're home and you kick back and relax. Okay. Spell the fourth best spell in the game. I got you. Alright. Missed lots of Final Fantasy V. Did the party changes often? So, actually, didn't mean to bump the mic there. No. No, like, it really didn't change at all. There is a moment where it changes, but the change that happens, everything gets transferred to the new character. So there was really no point where it was like, oh, you know, I'm like out, you know, change roles. No, it didn't really change roles either. The change that happened, I mean, they still had the same jobs and could use all the same stuff, so it's more of a story device than anything. So no, Final Fantasy V's, it's a lot more friendly on that front. Yeah. But for Switch 1, it's still $60. Didn't it come out like a year ago? It's a Pokemon game. I always assume that it's going to be at least $60. That shit's always expensive. They know the IP they have, unfortunately. Alright. Okay. Let's see here. It's time for a bestiary hunt. Okay. Okay. Max, let's get it. I mean, I guess, but like again, like, I mean, as I said, the character swap that happens, they get all the same maxed out jobs and all the XP that the previous person had, so it's up to you if you want to swap their roles. It's definitely not. What happened in Final Fantasy V is definitely not nearly as much of a headache as like Final Fantasy 2 or 3. Definitely not Final Fantasy 2. Final Fantasy 3 didn't really have. I don't think that one had any party swaps actually. It was more of like, yeah, that one was more job based. Let's see here. Apparently, this says we should knock out Setzer's achievement. Okay. Oh my god, this is fucking ridiculous. Alright. I guess we could try this. We'll try it for a couple minutes, like a little bit. I'm not gonna fucking sweat this though. Alright. She needs the levels. Alright. Put Setzer. There we go. Alright, equip. There we go. Let's see here. Want to go this way. Dude, this fucking airship is so fucking sick. Okay. Alright, so we're not going to try this for long, but we're going to try for Setzer's achievement, I guess? Okay. That one's going to be tough. Apparently you can auto-battle this. But, why'd we do that? What the fuck? Oh, we're just gonna auto-battle. Oh! Does that count? Do I get an achievement for that? That's technically... That's technically it. I'm just saying. No, I didn't think so. That's technically it. The achievement says to get Joker's death. It never said what kind of Joker's death. Oh, come on in, Carragher. Wasn't the scary behemoth? I actually don't know. I'll be honest. I had no clue. Alright. Well, quick save. There we go. Nah, it's just a little silly. I don't mind a silly achievement. Alright, there we go. Okay. Post-missionary game. Well, then I'll take care of that when we get there. Land on Triangle Island. Oh. Okay. So let's stick to the forest right here for right now. Apparently that thing is next. Oh. Chocobo Stampede, oh yeah. Hey Tibbers, thank you for the lurk, bud. Hope you're doing well. And if you're doing the roleplay tonight, hope you're having a good time with it. Nope, it's not what I meant to click. Just make sure my boosts are on. Okay. Keep at it. The Tide Bomb is fucking sick. Wait for it. Chocobo Stampede, yeah, for sure. That's the winner move right there. All right. Bud, this is the bomb forest, thank you. I'm gonna need you to get out of my forest. Oh, that's cool. That's fucking funny. Alright, well, gang, I think, drag him on out of here. Alright. Let's see. Do we have res? Someone has res. Might be our dead people. Alright, well, that's why we have Phoenix down. We'll just pop a tent. I know we have the airship right there, but it's fine. Oh, that's so cute. It's got a little bow. Lurking during a snowstorm? Oh, shit. Well, hey, man, stay safe, right? Okay. They're fucking dead. Kinda. Alright, I'm not messing with you right now. I'm looking for some bombs. Okay. Okay. Oh, hold on. I mixed up the locations. This is not the bomb forest. That's where we just fight that. Alright. Let's say, I feel like we would have found it by now. We'll be back there in a minute. This is the bomb forest. Okay. Alright. Yep, see? Bomb. Slot. Alright. There we go. I'll just chill here for a bit. Okay. Took you 30 minutes, what, to find the grenade? Because that's what we're looking for? Yeah, you know, the rare what's it called to happen every now and then. Rare bestiary entries. Damn. Edgar learned Cure. Edgar has now maxed that out. Alright. Yeah, we'll go and start. Okay. Did it in front of ours. Damn. That's quite the fucking grind. Wait, hold on. Why are you defending? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, and I mean, honestly, sometimes it's what you got to do. You know, because you're literally just waiting for a cast. Why would you, you know, put yourself in a struggle position along with it, right? Excuse me. Edgar learned Rasp. Okay, let's make sure. Plus 3 of our main people, because Setzer is not a main person. By the way, I think someone asked how many party members we have at this point, by the way. Let me see here. I might have missed that. You did, Borlanti? I'm so sorry. That just clicked for me. Let's see. Do we include ones that are actively not on the airship? Massidian Rabbit. Oh. Because if we count ones that are only on the airship, let's see, we have these 4. Those 4. Add in Sabin, Cyan, Mogward. Hey, Zuli, I hope you have a great night as well. I hope stream's going well for you. Let's see. Gao. And then if you count characters that are not on the ship right now, but are technically party members, Shadow and Celis. So that'd be 10 technically, but 2 aren't on the ship, so it brings it down to 8. We love Mogward here. As a side note, as I'm doing this, it's worth noting you can get this achievement without doing what I'm doing here. We got 15 Espers. You can like actively try to do the rule in. I'm not doing that. Anyways. Yeah, we got 15 in total. Okay. How about she is going to take Zona Seeker then. And you, my friend, can take Seraph in return. Should probably do a quick save after this. Yeah, and I don't have the mental fortitude to fucking do that. I am a mortal man who is also very lazy. So if you tell me I can just auto do it and let it take an hour, I'll do that. Hey, calm down there, buckaroo. Especially if we're already hunting something. Okay. Time for a new Esper for our lad here. How about Shiva? You know what? Shiva's all you, champ. Okay. Actually, I saw something about Gollum for that one thing up there, so let's just go ahead and fucking... Yeah, there we go. Hey, grenade! Yeah, I saw something about using echo screen, and I'm like, I'm not doing that constantly. You know what? In this case, I probably should. We probably should just go for the kill here. That's fine. I don't care. It killed him. Who cares? Magic. Okay. If I check the bestiary here, that was number 73. Yep, there it is. Okay, cool. Okay. Never get to work. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get to work either. I'll be honest. Okay. Yeah, I mean, honestly, fuck it. We'll stay here. Hey, chocobos. Let's choco-go, dude. We'll probably work on this for... Because we could do this anytime. It's just kind of easy to do it right here. Probably do this for like 30 more minutes max. Okay. Come on, hit the slot. There you go. Oh, I figured the guide would paint it for me by the time I get there, yeah. There we go. And she's got that maxed out. All right. Okay. Yeah, we'll do Carbuncle next. Why not? Wait. Well, we'll see when I get to it. Alright. And now, swap him to Phantom. There we go. Alright. Come on. Oh. After this, I really should quick save again, I think. Lock, learn, protect, and stop. Lock now has that one maxed out. Okay. You know what? Zone of Seeker next for you. Alright, quick save. And back on the grind. The only downside is, I'll be completely honest with you, what? Anyways, I was saying, I'll be completely honest with you, I'm not using Setzer a lot after this. I think that was the Warring Triad. What the fuck? Oh, it's a good thing I saved right before that happened. Oh, now I gotta fucking reset my auto battle, that's right. Fuck. That was something fucking else. That was something fucking else. All right. Come on, hit him with it. Let's see it. We already saw one Joker's death. Let's see it again. Alright. Yeah, but at least you know. At least it seems like the odds are fairly low to get that. That was pretty nutty, though. I was not at first, I was like, "Oh, that grenade is dead." I wasn't expecting it to kill me too. Oh, that was cool. Stay the course. Mega Flare. Oh, bitch! And a dive bomb? Hell yeah. Yeah, you know. At least it was amusing. Yeah, I think that's why it summoned the Warren Triad there. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, they're fine. Alright. Is he good now? Yep. Let's see. Yeah, why not? Also, he does have Cura, right? There we go. Time for a quick save. Okay. It stopped working. That's not good. Hopefully it doesn't mean you need a new keyboard. Alright. And here we go again. Just kick back and do nothing. Someone learned haste. That means, oh, nothing's maxed out yet. Yeah, I think what we'll do, we're going to give this, I don't know how much longer. Maybe until the ad break. Until the end of the ad break. Whenever, it's not coming up soon, by the way, but, you know. Within the next probably, like, 15, 20 minutes. And then that will be the sign of, all right, let's go ahead and move it on. I do think I should probably quick save fairly soon. Abyssal Maw. I'm gonna guess Leviathan. we'll quick save real quick. Yeah, slots isn't bad. I mean, I think it's better than Final Fantasy X slots. Final Fantasy X slots, it's fucking does fuck all. It feels like. I didn't like slots, and I didn't like the slots ability in Final Fantasy X. But I'm pretty sure that was a Waka thing, and I didn't like to play with Waka too much, anyways. Waka is a joke. All right, look, I don't hate Waka, but I mean, it kind of is. Slot through 7. Well, I'll be avoiding them where I can. That's for sure. He's the worst character. So let me give a real take here. I think if you take Final Fantasy X and X-2, you combine them together, I think he has the most growth of any character. I would dare say the most growth of any Final Fantasy character I've seen yet. Like meaningful growth. I think he really comes to be like, you know what? I kind of was a piece of shit, and I'm trying to be better. Okay. Trauma was pretty fucking awful, yeah. I didn't care for Seymour, but I love Anima, so I'm not gonna talk shit on Seymour as a result. But I think Waka gets a bad rep. That being said, when it comes to gameplay, Waka is the worst. Fuck, I hated playing as Waka. Fucking all the abilities in the world, and he fucking throws a goddamn blitz ball. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it still, gave us the sickest fucking summon to ever exist. But he's also a piece of shit. This plays dodgeball with you. I mean, he does do that. Kind of wish, they'd hit him in the face a little bit more in return, but c'est la vie. It is what it is. I'm trying to think, is there anyone that I've disliked more on the player's side of things in a Final Fantasy game? No, I think Waka might actually be the pinnacle. I've played 1 through 6 now. I mean, we're obviously working on 6. I played Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy X-2, and Final Fantasy 15. Obligatory, I play Final Fantasy 14 every day, but that's MMO. We're not talking about that one. So... Ooh, he might be dead. Yeah, Locke's dead. That's not good. From the sound of it, I'm probably not going to like Kate Sith, so there's that. And any like, you're going to hate this character, let me get to that conclusion on my own if I haven't played it yet. To watch 7. I'm gonna be brutally honest about this one, Morlanti. I'm partially excited for 7, but I'm also not. And I'm gonna be upfront why. Because it is... Oh, he got fucking... Real quick. stole flame scroll. Nice. I have found the more beloved a game is, the more I get frustrated with its fandom. And Final Fantasy VII might have one of the loudest fandoms of any Final Fantasy game. So and it's kind of like how if you play something like an Elden Ring, you're gonna have people that are like, you're playing it wrong, or you should be doing this, or you know, this is the real way to do it, etc., etc. You know, shit like that. And I... No! No! We got the wrong one. It's okay. I literally just quick saved. Yeah, I think I literally just quick saved there. Is it like, yeah, rabid fans, haters are rabid. Yeah, I just don't do well with it, man. So I'm not looking forward to it. Like, I'm looking forward to like actually like fully see the story, because I know a lot of the story, admittedly. That's one that I said I was never going to play, so I was fine watching a friend play through it. And you know, now I'm going to play it, but yeah, there's going to be that's another reason why I think that one I want to approach as like, I'm not even going to have a guide up for getting achievements. Like, if I miss shit, I miss shit, because I want it to be like blind as can be, fucking just hitting it. You know what I mean? That way, if anyone comes in and be like, well, I mean, you're looking at a guide, so like, no. I'm not even doing that. The same goes with 8 and 9, because those are also people's, like, also in the beloved camp. I think a little less rabid than 7. But, yeah, I don't want to deal with it. Even the shippers are tiresome. Oh, of course, absolutely. Because people, like, people grew up with it, right? So I get it. Don't get me wrong. Like, I understand. People grew up with it, so they're going to have really strong opinions. You know? I think anyone that's been here long enough knows that I'm the king of strong opinions. Ask me anything wrestling related, it's a fucking hour-long rant, right? So, I don't, like, fault the fans. I'm just also not going to fucking put myself in a position that's going to make it to where it's a headache to engage with them. You know what I mean? I think Cloud is actually your least favorite main character? Over Titus? I said, I don't hate Titus. I do meme on him though. But I ultimately love Titus. I don't think I've had a main character that I hate yet. Give it time. Oh! We're just gonna... Yeah, you know what? Run away. Okay. First time watched Final Fantasy? Your entrance video game experience. Oh, shit. Well, I mean, hell yeah, man. I get why it would mean a lot to you then. So, Borlanti, with love, don't get mad at me when I don't play it the way that you want me to. Okay. Let's see here. I mean, hey, I've seen Cloud in the remake as with the cross dress. I'm just saying, He is the best girl. Fucking, he's bringing it. From what I saw in the remakes, or the remakes and all that, I actually like Jessie. Okay. Fit your style and enjoy it. That's what I like in a game, yeah. Yeah, I'm excited for it, but at the same time, like as we're ramping up through these Final Fantasies, I'm just aggressively aware of like I'm approaching the fandom territory, right? Like Final Fantasies 1 through like 4, maybe even 5. It's not that there's people that don't enjoy them, it's just a little bit less loud. You know what I mean? Like I know people that love 4. My cat? Yes, hello. My cat's behind me, as you can see right there. Yeah. What? No! No! Oh, well. Yeah. Are you gonna play the remakes? Yeah. I don't know when is the thing. I don't know when, but I will be playing the remakes. Part of me is like, I could play them right after Final Fantasy 7. But at the same time, I was like, I feel like it's going to be a little weird going back to... Oh, no. Guys, gang. I feel like it's going to be a little weird going back to Final Fantasy 8 after jumping up to that. I know they are not related in the story, obviously. But you know what I mean. Like, graphically. Alright, come on. Going to be a little bit of a disconnect. So, I might just wait until like after Final Fantasy 13, reward myself with those. Save 16 for Dead Last. Or, I could wait, I could save the Final Fantasy 7 remakes for last. And hopefully the third one will be out on PC by then. You never know. That being said, that last one, that's probably not going to be what happens. But we can hope. Can we not? Isn't that right, Odd? We can hope. Oh, she's dead. What's it, girl? Yeah. Either way, yes, we will be playing the remakes. Worst MC you played so far is Vaughn. That's Final Fantasy 12, right? I think it was a tall order to fill Titus's shoes. I know people like, there's not a lot of people that love Titus, but I think he was a good character. Hey, could you not do that? Let's get down. Yeah, playing the OG before the remakes is something that I wanted to make sure I did, because it's been impressed upon me that they are different stories ultimately. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about 5 seconds. It's usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here. Okay. I think, I don't know, I'm kind of fucking, part of me is like, I'm locked the fuck in on this, you know what I mean? We'll see. Part of me is like, I think we should probably move on, but the rest of me is like, but if I do this now, I don't have to do it later. Oh. 1 second here. Ooh. Wrong move. Okay. Chatting period. It does, that's true. Alright. Come on, Onward. Let's go. Alright. Oh! There was a 6-month period where I thought Cloud's arc was the most brain dead right in the season. Yeah, I mean, I can't say I know anything about his arc, obviously. Oh. Man, he is, but... Oh, they're out of MP, finally. I get, like... My thing is, like, there's always gonna be... Wow. 5. There's always gonna be worse characters, right? I think of all the... Alright. There we go. I think of all the main characters I'm interested to see, honestly. I think I'm the most interested to see Lightning in Final Fantasy 13. And you may be wondering why. And it's because that trilogy is like the most divisive in Final Fantasy history, I think, it seems like. So I would like to see why. What's the goal here? So Setzer had, like, on the roulette wheel, the slots, if he hits 3 7s, he'll do the Joker. And there's a 50% chance that it completely kills what's ever on the other side of the field. Or it'll kill us. This is also going to kill us, by the way. Sick. That, I think, is probably a rare chance. To get the Esper and then land on that specific Esper, I feel like that might be even rarer than the Joker. Hell yeah, let's go. Gambling. Dude, get your DraftKings sign-up fee right here. That's a joke. Please, I do not condone gambling. I mean, if you want to gamble, you do what you want. Okay. Oh, so the bad Jokers are cases where it's almost the Joker. I got you. Six. All right. Back to it. Hey there, Kent. Welcome on in. How you doing, bud? I mean, it's going. It's going. You know, we're cruising here. Seeing what we can get done. I hope things have been going well for you. Come on, Setzer. Let's see it. All right, that's the wrong move. You're gonna do it. That's it. Hey, you know what? You're healing up the team. Chilling. Hell yeah! Glad to hear it. All right. Good to see you, Bahamut. Hope you're doing well. Okay. He is low on health, though, so... Okay. That's probably what's going to happen. Okay. But until then, we're cruising. At least whenever it succeeds, we're seeing more prismatic flashes than anything else, and not like Chocobo Stampede, which is useless. I don't know. Final Fantasy IV kind of hit a soft spot for me. Final Fantasy V did too, actually. My brother went to the bathroom, which isn't a problem in itself, but it sounded like he was fighting the fucking door. Like, Jesus, man. All right. Man, we're running out of Vespers to master here for a good old lock. Look at it, fucking healers for days. Everyone gets a heal. Okay. All right. If you're coming out of the ad break, by the way, which actually was more like 5 minutes ago. Maybe thinking, Punk, I thought you were going to stop after the ad break. I lied. Once I'm on a grind, I can't stop. Alright. But we're going to get it. I mean, yeah, whenever I'm done maxing out everything on him, he's gonna get, something that gives him stats. Defeat 1,000 monsters, hell yeah. I think that's a basic assumption. Come on, hey, don't hit the Chocobo Stampede, come on now. You know what? I'll take it, because he almost died. And then that's annoying to have to deal with. Oh, okay. We got some stuff to move around here. Her learning Meduin feels very appropriate. Edgar. Okay. Guess time to learn Unicorn for you, bud. Let's go ahead and quick save again. Because we're probably going to get the Joker's death here in a minute. I'm not complaining, but I feel like a little wasted. Oh yeah, no, I'm not. Ultimately, it's not the end of the world. Narsh is probably a better shot for this. I don't mind though. It's a little bit more XP as well here. Get a couple of levels along the way. Not a lot, but a couple. Alright, lock learned, break. Sick. I know I could be learning things with Setzer here, by the way. I don't care. I do not give a shit if he learns any magic. I probably should, but I don't. So, here we are. Dude. Well, we'll see when we get there. We'll see when we get there. I'm not remotely near the Coliseum here. But, yeah, let's not fucking talk about things that I'm nowhere near now. Come on. Hit me with it. God damn it. You know what? Pop a tent. I'm snoozing. Alright. You know what? Look, we're gonna be real honest here. If 4.5 hours of grinding for a fucking pink tail in Final Fantasy IV didn't break me, this ain't shit. RNG can fight me all night. I've suffered worse. In the past month, I've suffered worse. That was 4.5 hours. And it wasn't even nearly as fucking, like, you know, just fucking let it ride like this. I had to actually fucking pay attention. This, I just hit Q. Okay. No! Oh, well. What is it, 7? Said pigtail got improved. I mean, it's still pretty bad. I'm sure it could be worse, but it still sucks ass. Get 4.5 hours. Even the guy was like, "You take a few hours and farm up a piece of armor for everyone," and I was like, "You're out of your fucking mind." By the time I got done with it, like, fucking farm up a piece for everyone? Not in this economy. The fuck? And it's not even needed by any means. Okay. Farm up a piece for every character. Fucking Yoshi P doesn't even ask me to grind that much. Two rabbits in a row. It's because this is the one. It's three misses. It's because this is it. Four misses. Yeah. 5. We're ramping up. Come on, let's go, Setzer. Show them what you're working with. 6 misses? Come on. If I don't hype him up, he's gonna cave. 7 misses? What the fuck? Come on! Fuck! What the fuck? Oh, this fucking loser. Oh. 7 fucking misses. Yeah, I mean, I figured it was going to end up on it. I think we're having fun. I mean, we're just kind of waiting on RNG to kick in. How you doing, Robin? It's good to see you. 3 misses in a row now. Good morning to you. That's 4. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we're basically just playing slots, waiting on the big one, you know? Grinding or something? In a sense, it's, let me see here. I gotta swap out her abilities. So what we're doing is there is an achievement. There's an achievement for landing on 3 sevens, like on the slot machine, right? And it insta-killing the enemy. But instead of grinding to pull, like, you know, trying to like fucking cheat the system, like pausing and fucking, you know, getting like, you know, trying to time it right. We're just letting RNG take it, you know, letting it do its thing until it finally kicks in. So in a sense, yeah, we're grinding because we're also working on our magics as we go. And we've died 8 times to it almost hitting. And if it almost hits but doesn't hit, then your party dies. There's 8. It's a good thing I quick saved. Before you get slots, right? I think it's funny that of all the espers so far, like we've either mostly gotten like Bahamut or we've gotten the fucking Triad. Okay. Felt that one coming. I did. Hey, oh, hold on. Hey, if we get to 13, so be it. I forgot it. We reloaded, so it's time to fucking lock everyone down in their defensive modes. And now, we auto battle once more. 13th try. Well, at this rate, maybe it is. We'll see. Oh, fuck, lock. Chocobo Stampede. I seem to, if I activate the slots, I seem to hit Prismatic Flash without meaning to pretty regularly. Alright. Okay. She's already maxed out Shiva. So up next for her will be Kate Sith. Okay. For him will be Phantom. Abilities. Yeah, I'm sure there's going to be more annoying ones, which is fine. All right, Edgar. Swap him out too. Yeah, that's one thing I've gathered is that there's a lot of like cases where you're only going to this location once, so if you want everything, better make sure. Okay. My cat is pushing my door open like I knew she would be. 1 second. Dude, Setsu, you gotta fucking hit it here. Come on, man. It wasn't Flash, actually. It was Odd One. Good guess. I'm not taking it off auto. I just saved after all, so if they die, it's whatever. This is incentive for them to live. Cheers to that. Alright. Oh, she can't res anyways. Yeah, that was one that, like, it should not happen like it did, but oh well. Alright. I think that one warrants a quick save. Alright. Chocobo Stampede. Three Chocobo Stampedes in a row. Alright, well, not what we were wanting, but that's okay. Back and forth forever. Okay, there we go. Oh, that was a good neck pop. Whenever someone ends up running out of espers to learn, I think that'll probably be I don't know if that'll be the stopping point or if I'll just go swap the person out for fucking Sabin. And Cyan. Cyan does need levels. Alright. Or a fucking baseball commentator. But I think baseball's even more boring than anything else. Alright. There we go. Draws with no penalty shootout. Yeah, it was like, alright, there's the game. Yeah, at least it's soccer. There, you know, they're running up and down the field. You get to track the ball. I don't know. Like, I know baseball is like. There's a lot of baseball fans. In fact, there's a lot of baseball fans in my family, obviously. But I could never get it, man. I look at baseball and I'm just like, don't get me wrong, it's fun to play, I guess. Like, if you're, like, you know, out there fucking actively playing it, but, like, watching it, especially, like, as a major sport with Phoenix for no reason, you know, it just drags on and on. Only 5 more is. Yeah, no. If you're watching a football, I mean not a football, a baseball game, it is a long haul. Commentators just start commenting on the crowd. Yeah, that happens in baseball, I think too. Yeah, Baseball, like I'll watch baseball if like whenever I'm up at my family's house up north, if my like uncle puts it on or my dad does, then I'll watch it. Obviously, like I'm just kicking back, fucking around on my phone probably. But like, man, I don't know. Like at least football and basketball, I get it. Like baseball, I just don't. It's one of those where like I can get playing it being enjoyable, obviously, but cricket matches go for 5 days. Oh dear God, I would die. I don't think I care for golf either, by the way, but like that one's like a little less like, because that one's, I think you're, you know, it's a little bit more relaxed. 8 hours per day, fuck, man. Thank you. Is it one of those where you have to be drunk to get through it? Oh, man. Okay. By the way, I almost worked up all the gil that we spent. So, well, I mean, you know. Oh, he's dead. Magic. Really? Dude, you gotta be fucking shitting me. One moment here. He wakes up when they start shouting. The case where they start shouting, he's like, "Oh yeah, let's go!" He fucking comes to for that one moment. He's like, "Man, that was a great game today." It's like, you fucking slept through half of it, man. Alright. That one was that we almost lost that one right there. They'll play the swing like 5 times. That's fucking funny. I mean, well, they gotta, like, you know, that for the people that were asleep or not paying attention, you know, you gotta fucking drill home, like, hey guys, good shit. Nine. We're gonna get there. Hashtag do it for Terra. You know what? What's along the coast here? Stray cats. Fuck it. 1 second. Odd one pushed the door open. I was wanting to see if she was coming in, and she didn't. For a bit, let's do it out here. It doesn't matter. We get the best of both worlds here, I guess. Because Chocobo Stampede isn't going to kill those things up there. So the fight can keep going. This way we don't got to worry nearly as much about damage. And we don't got to fucking get up and relocate to Narsh. Alright. We're going to get it. Thing is, once we get it, we only got to get it once, right? Oh no. That's unfortunate. I might as well try this, right? I fucked that up hard. That's fucking funny. I figured it was at least a shot worth a shot. My cat is going up my door again. One last one. Apologies. Top one. Okay, apologies. She was, she persistently pushing open my door, which is a sign that she wants to go outside, so I had to accommodate. Alright. Dude, are you kidding me? That's fine, they're dead anyways. Because that nettle hopper sting bullshit, like that'll fuck up my my groove. Okay. Oh fuck! Okay, there we go. Well, I'm gonna get a lot of abilities for Gao. I've gathered that much, so. We're just gonna like kind of dip our toes in and out of the forest. Whatever we fight, you know what I mean? Alright. Next on her list is Siren for Edgar. I guess it's Ifrit. Yeah, I believe it's 50. I've already got quite a few. I'm just seeing if I can try this, you know? Damn. I tried. Yeah, I prefer, from what I've seen, it seems like RNG hell because it's like, the Veld is everything you fought or some shit. So, not nearly as much of a good time, or a lot of it, something like that. I don't know. Either way, I don't have to get all of them, so I'm not really looking into the semantics of it. Well, he's gonna kill it anyways, so... I think I actually prefer fighting the fucking bombs over that. At least then I don't have to break up my fucking groove. Yeah, I'm not worried about it until I get to that stage, ultimately. I know I already got like, I think 20 abilities just when I was hanging out there, so. I can manage 50. I can't wait till we get to play the game later tonight, by the way, guys. It's going to be great. Alright. Sorry about it, Tara. Just pop a tent. Easier that way. Alright. And back to it. This is just the night of annoying achievements, if you think about it. Because we started with Shinryu. We got to do a little bit of story, not much. Went to the auction, bought a bunch of shit there, which that, you know, I wouldn't say it was annoying, but it did take like 30 minutes to get what we wanted. And now we're here. So you know what? It's just the night of annoying achievements, which is fine. That's part of the grind that I set out to do, right? Yeah. There you go. Fucking just clear them out, man. He used to get over the pain he took, right? He had to sell the fucking third yacht. You know what I'm saying? Dude went into financial debt for that shit. Ooh, neato. Maybe they'll sell a barn at the auction for him, right? Oh. Well, at this point, oh. T. Was not expecting him to enrage old Setzer there. Okay, abilities. Next on her Esper list. Let's go for Catoblepis. Oh dear God. I figure this way they, they'll at least get some off before she kills them all. Never mind. Sometimes it's just not in the cards, you know what I'm saying? Alright. More nettle hoppers. Hopefully they don't cast for a bit. They probably will. And there it is. Work our way back through the forest. I think that's how I'm going to do it. I'll just do like a straight line through the forest, out of it for a little bit, then back up through it. Chocobo Stampede. Ugh. Oh man. Oh, I was just about to say this is the one. Yeah, kind of thought I would at least, get nuked at some point. No, it's 8. Yeah, we're still stuck there. Okay. Oh no. Fucking nettle hoppers, man. Throwing off my groove. Alright. Trucks Fortuna at the raid. I'm so sorry. This is the stream you chose to raid tonight. 1 second here, though. Get a shout out. Oh. Get a shout out for you here in a moment, man. Yeah, we're grinding annoying achievements tonight, it seems, so not exactly exciting content. But shout out to our good friend Trucks Fortuna, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? How'd the stream treat you? What'd you get up to tonight? Okay, dude. Lock's almost maxed out on everyone. That's a quick save. Alright. Go on. Pretty fucked up to hit those cats with a prismatic flash of all things, though, let me tell you. Okay. 1,000, fucking seriously, man. We're fucking cruising on the rabbits. Sensor might actually die. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Hopefully, hope for the best. She, if she's in the hospital right now, then you know she's being taken care of. So it's all good. Just keep as positive as you can. Put that positive energy into the universe, and you know, fingers crossed. It's all gonna work out, man. So hopefully you hear something soon. Hopefully you hear something about tomorrow. Played some Ark? Hell yeah. It's Ark Raiders is resetting soon, isn't it? Like in the next couple of days it's doing a reset. We do have a couple of Warring Triad nukes. Those are a sight to behold. Come on, Setzer. At least he kills it, right? Abilities! Nope, not you. But yeah, absolutely. Go do what you gotta do post-stream, you know. Kick back, relax. Go de-stress a little bit. Take care of you, man. Thank you for sending the raid this way. Even if it is probably going to be one of the most boring streams ever. But yeah, thank you so very much, man. Come on, Setzer. 2 days, then the window opens after another 7 days. Those that opted in to reset. Huh. Okay, so it's a whole thing. Gotcha. I know that my best friend's gonna be doing it, so that's why I only like vaguely know about it. Because he was talking about how he needs something to kill time. So unfortunately, he's playing World of Warcraft tonight. As I was logging off World of Warcraft, so I just went, yeah. If I can feel that. Oh, man. Alright, work our way back down. No, not the nettle. Fuck it, nuke him fast. We might see every single Esper ability without summoning the Espers. We're pretty on track. We actually saw Phoenix, I believe it was Phoenix, but everyone was alive, so nothing happened. Okay, and Locke is ready to. You know what? It would be, if we're going to do this, it would be irresponsible of me. Okay. I'm not used to playing without lock, without lock, but here we go. The main crew might as well keep leveling, right? This wipes. It's like the second week. Oh, damn. So you've just been like kick back and relax with it, huh? Alright, quick save. Okay. Alright. So the next one's already. Well, as for the summons, hell yeah, I'd like to see it. As for the one to unlock, I'm going by the guide there. I don't plan to go off the beaten trail too much there. This game seems rife with missable content, so I will be playing it safe on that front. But I would like to see opens. I want to see if it's the same ability. And now we play the waiting game. And he bombs it instead. Alright, Terra is ready for the swap. I guess we'll do Unicorn next. I think Kieran she's going to max out pretty fast, because I think she's already got like all the abilities off Kieran, so... Letters in its name? I don't know what that one is. Okay, hell yeah, hell yeah. That's a pretty good goal to aim for, right? Is that something that like you have to kind of hit the ground running on day one to aim for? Oh no. That's probably a good idea there, honestly, right there. And by the way, I know that you know this is really nothing new. We've done worse grinds, but I will say you know anyone who's been hanging out with us for this grind so far for at least the past, I guess it's been over an hour now. Thank you. You know, because this is something, but we're gonna get it. Know how to max your trial score. Okay. So it's kind of like you got to kind of know what, know how the ins and outs of the map and shit like that, or like what gets your score up. There we go. You know, so we have the Mysidian rabbit, right? Completely unrelated, I guess. It makes me think, in Final Fantasy XIV, the continent of Mericidia, do you think that that's going to be a spin on Mysidia? Because we've never been there. It's like the one of the continents that we know of that we've not remotely been in the game. Just a random thought I had. Final Fantasy 12. Inevitable. I agree. Like, because that's something I expected in Final, like, because in Final Fantasy X had it where you could like set the battle speed to 4x and 8x or whatever, so you were literally just flying through it. And I kind of was hoping that these games would have that. I do think that the upcoming Final Fantasy VII Steam refresh or whatever is going to have that. But yeah, I feel like in these turn-based ones, it's kind of it should be necessary. Okay. All trials every week. Damn, that sounds like it's going to be a tough grind, Trucks. But I mean, it sounds like you're ready for it. That sounds pretty fucking intense through and through. You only gotta do it once though, right? You hit legend once, you're good to go. Fucking dive bombs. God damn it. We're getting this tonight. I'm determined. Aim higher from there. At least you got something to aim for, right? I get it. As someone who's does their own time-intensive grinds on Final Fantasy 14, I get it. Fuck it. I know it's not nearly as intense, but fishing in that game, dude, fuck. It's fishing has its own fucking end game, and I'm deep in it. Fucking, I love and hate it. Like, to give an example, there is a very real possibility next month, or later this month, we're going to be pausing stream 2 Wednesdays from now for me to go fish on Final Fantasy 14. You may be wondering, why, punk? It's because there is a fish that is up about once a month. And it will be up at about 4 a.m. during the Wednesday night stream. And then after that, the next time it's up, it'll be 12 days later at around noon. And I won't be awake for that. So, whatever we're doing on stream, I'll probably be pausing for like 30 minutes to go fish on Final Fantasy. Need to be into it for the month. Yeah. I mean, well, that's more than fair, I think. Like, I mean, it's the thing is with MMOs is like you got to be in it for it to be worth it. I get that completely. Like, I love RuneScape. I've been watching a lot of RuneScape content off stream. Love that game to death. Grew up on it. I'm not subbed right now. I haven't been subbed for nearly 2 years now. No! There's number 9. That was like a 30-minute dry spell. But yeah, like if I'm not like actively in it, you know, why be subbed? Why pay, right? And just so folks are aware, there is the ad break coming up in just about a minute or so. It's usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. We'll be right here though. This has now gone past 2 ad breaks, so my oh my, what a journey. My oh my. We're gonna get the 10th one real fast. Okay. Oh yeah, it's insane. I'm missing 3 fish. Across the whole fishing log, I'm missing 3 fish. I've been working on it since August. It's been an adventure. QTE's pretty much. Oh, it's actual fishing mechanics. Let me see it. Let me swap him off Bismarck. You can have Kieran. Yeah, so the way fishing works in Final Fantasy 14 is, I mean, it's kind of like how with any MMO, how you have like the hot bar of abilities and stuff. You have abilities, you have baits, you know, different types of waters require different types of baits. As you level, you get more abilities, obviously. And it's yeah, it's like a whole different system than everything else in the game. The real kicker with it is, so if you're just like aiming to level it to 100, it's really quick, it's really easy. Like you jump into like, there's ocean fishing where you like do like fish in like a huge party. Everyone's just vibing, having a good time. Come out of it with a few levels. It's fun. What I'm doing is aiming to the achievement side of the game. Hello, Harvey. Which involves catching every fish one time. And where that becomes an issue is that there are some fish that have like spawn conditions, more or less. Well, that's a death. Alright. That doesn't count, but that's a death. So like the fish that I'm aiming for, one spawn a month per server. Yeah, kinda. It's like you have a short window. It's not so much like, you know, you're in competition with other people. At least there's that. Like, other people can't affect your fishing, but it's very RNG. Like, let me use the fish I'm aiming for example. It's called the Purse of Riches. Let me set this up real quick. All right, there we go. So the Purse of Riches spawns after in one city in particular. Spawns in one city in particular whenever the weather pattern has gone from fog to rain, I believe. And it's in between the in-game or the game's timer, like the day cycle in the game, which lasts about like, I think it's like an hour. If it's between like 1600 and 1800. So in real time, that's about a 5 to 6 minute window. The thing is, not every weather pattern, like the weather patterns are pretty set, but not every weather pattern has the same chance of spawning. And these two in particular have a 5% chance to happen. So the way the game works, the fishing community already has it mapped out in terms of what weather patterns happen when. It's already been, they're going to heal off that, or at least they should. Yep. So they already know what they're looking for. So what that means is they can already tell that this fish has an uptime of about once every month. There is a 5-minute window once a month, basically. Sometimes it might be like 5 hours, but after that 5 hours, chances are it's once a month. That you can get this fish. And it's not the only one like that. That is the most extreme version. Where's Harvey? Where are you at, Harvey? She's around here somewhere. Harvey. What are you doing? But yeah. There, a lot of them like have different kind of catch conditions and stuff like that. So you kind of have to like prep. You know, it's a whole thing. But yeah. And there's like 1,800 different unique fish in the game. Not all of them work like that. I would only say probably, I would say like 300 to 400 fish work like that. The rest you can catch pretty easily. So yeah, it's my version of the end game. At least right now, whenever anytime that my raid team isn't raiding, which we are, but you know, we only raid once a week. Well, I guess I don't feel like swapping anyone out. I guess we'll just have Gollum on for now. Alright, keep at it. It'll pop eventually. Hi, Harvey. You want on my lap? Come on. Little pain in the ass that she is. Do you not want on my lap? Hi. Come on. What are we doing? Jesus. And then back over there she goes. Lunatic voice? We really are going to see every single Esper. Sonic Dive? What the fuck? That's something. More than none. I'm so sorry this is the raid you're, or the stream you're raiding out to tonight. 1 second here, I'll get you a shout out. Shout out to More Than None, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How you doing, bud? How did I treat you? What'd you get up to? We are grinding for an achievement. That was not the intention tonight, but it is what we're doing. So it's been a process. Hello there, Regulus. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming in with the raid. BOF2. What is BOF? It's not one I'm familiar with, I think. Breath of Fire 2. Okay, I got you. The game, yes. Or the achievement we're in for, yes. Setsu's achievement. Yeah, and I'm lazy, so I'm just letting the auto battle do it, and it'll happen eventually. Or we'll be here all night. Yeah. That's fucking something, alright. It's fucking something, man. I mean, it's not approaching the pink tail in for Final Fantasy IV yet, but it's getting there. You know what I mean? There we go. Couple of RNG sucks on it, yeah. Yeah, that's all RNG, which my view on it was, we'll get it out of the way now. I don't got to worry about the rest of the playthrough, right? I don't care to use Setzer. I'm sure I'll have to use him more down the line. Right now, he's not my priority list. So get it out of the way. Out of sight, out of mind. Back to grinding like the bestiary and shit like that. Easy breezy. You know, work level people's fucking espers as we go. Have a good time. My cat doesn't agree, but that's okay. Missing the bestiary? I mean, it's... I should check to see how big the bestiary is. Bestiary is fucking annoying in every game. I nearly missed it in Final Fantasy V, but I could, I had a save point where I could go get the one that I was missing. But so far, of all the Pixel remasters, the only one that I didn't platinum is 2. And that's because I didn't get all the passwords. So I did, like, because I didn't have all the passwords, I'm not gonna sweat trying to get the rest. Fuck it. You know what? Yeah, fucking... see. Let's see here. Bestiary-wise. 300. That's still a fucking lot. Where'd my cat go? Do you need help? Come on, let's go. There you go. Alright. Okay. But yeah, after the snafu with Final Fantasy 2, I have multiple save files for a reason. Take care of most of yourself. Absolutely, more than none. Thank you again for the raid. Always a pleasure to see you, man. Do what you gotta do. If anyone else needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. We're gonna be here for about 2 more hours or so. I'm hoping it's not gonna be 2 hours in here, but you never fucking know. You never know. We could be... what is that, number 10? Hey there, Horsepower. Good to see you, bud. 10, there it is. That's 10 deaths to Joker. 3 more to go, right? We're hoping for lucky number 13. Good. Might do a new playthrough sometime. CD, Stragos, Lures. Huh. Oh god, that means there's going to be another fucking character. Just what this game needed. More characters. As a frame of reference to where we are, by the way, last night we saw the Opera House scene. That was... basically right after that is where we... or I guess we took down the big thingamadoo. What is it? The Magitech Research Facility. Okay. Yeah, that's what we took down last night. Yes, it is my first playthrough. Yeah, I've never. I started at Final Fantasy 1 a couple of months ago, and otherwise the only ones I've played are 10, 10-2, and 15. So working my way up. Hey there, Marcus. How you doing, bud? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Like 95%. Oh, okay. Well, whenever we get there, at least it sounds like they make it a little bit easier for me to handle it. I've got to heal up. I've kind of also just accepted generally that we still haven't gotten like we're still probably like 5 or 6 characters away from having everyone. So I think I set her Esper to Zona Seeker. Okay. There we go. There we are. Just enough for the trophy. Oh, is it not a what? Like you have to get all of them achievement? It's like you only have to get a few. Kind of like how Gal's. You only have to get 50 of his abilities. Okay. All good. Good deal. Glad to hear it, man. Come on. Come on. Chaos. We really are going to see every fucking... Are you... Nothing is being left to the imagination. We're going to see them all before we ever get this achievement. I think 2 Chaos Waves in a row, I think that's a rare fucking... That's... The RNG on that happening is way more intense than the Joker thing. I'm just saying. What the fuck? Doing pretty good. No complaints. You know. Just vibing as always. So the curves are the same as the PC version? Yeah, they probably aren't. On PC, I think it's 50, but if there's only 50 gal rages, then yeah, you would need every single one. But it says you need 50. But the thing is, whenever I saw that on the guide, it said technically, with where we were with the bestiary, we could get that done, but it's easier to wait until later, so it might not be every single one. Come on. Let's see it. Do it big. Motherfucker. Alright. Here's what we're gonna quick save, and the thing is when we quick save, alright? Alright, when we quick save, then we get a Joker. Yeah? Now, is it the Joker that gets us the achievement? Who knows? But we do get the Joker. Okay. Prismatic flashes now. Yeah! Yeah, it's been a lot of fucking flashes, that's for sure. Speaking of which... Dear God. Dear God. All right. Fuck. All right. That is true. That is true. If we weren't one-shotting the bombs, it would be a lot more. It'd be a lot more annoying. It's okay. Like I said, I've done worse grinds. He keeps reassuring himself. Tonight's just a grind night. Once again, another one we haven't seen yet, technically. Blaze went through? Fucking... What's the point of Reflect? Alright. Alright, get the fuck out of here, man. Alright. We got fucking... Hashtag do it for Terra. Do it for Terra. You fucking loser. How is he expecting to impress anyone? You know? I thought he was the gambler. He can't fucking... He can't get lucky once in his life? This is why he fell for the double-sided coin. Alright. You saying I've done worse grinds? That's true. Yeah. You know, I mean, but it's. I'm trying to think. Is there legitimately? Is there anything worse than the adamant armor grind on stream that I've done so far? There's number 11. I guess platinuming Final Fantasy X and X-2 with the fucking tower. The tower sucked. I didn't like the tower. By the way, if anyone's ever seen that fucking tower fucking minigame they put in after Final Fantasy X-2, I didn't like it. I got the concept, but man, that shit sucked. 2 more to go, potentially. Will I go over 13? Can you break down this achievement for... Oh, it's so easy. Alright. So the achievement is hitting 777 on a slot machine. And instead of trying to do it manually, I'm letting RNG take the wheel and letting the auto battle try it. That's the achievement. So it's trying to hit the jackpot on a slot machine in combat. And instead of trying to do it manually, just waiting for RNG to take the wheel for me. And we have gotten close 11 times. All right. Oh, Setzer's about to die anyways. Of course, horsepower. Excuse me. Oh. Hit it, Setzer. Come on. That's fine. Whatever. Waste the 15. Yeah. And I would rather RNG take the wheel than get frustrated at my inability to hit fucking the enter key at the exact moment that I needed to, you know? Because, like, from what I've gathered, this is how I would have to do it otherwise, right here. And then hope, like, obviously do it better than that. But, like, that's, like, spamming the spacebar, pausing, trying to, you know, line up on the 7, and then fucking up anyways. My mount collection in World of Warcraft says I'm used to worse RNG, so. No, I'd say you're probably right on that, yeah. Okay, come on. Oh, man. It's fine. I'm one with the auto battle. This is it. As in, this is a prismatic flash, so we get to move on to the next one even faster. Hell yeah. God, we're so lucky. We get to go ahead and move on. It could be worse. I keep telling myself it could be worse. Hello there, Blue Fire. Could be worse. Oh, well. We'll take it. I'm gonna need Sabin to finish up leveling up with Kieran there. I kind of need that for our girl Tara, I believe. terrible yet. No, no, not yet. It's grinding, but it's as I've said already tonight, it's not the pink tail in Final Fantasy IV. So, oh hey, Sabin died. Anyways, well, there's the sign to pop a tent. Ow. Back to it. Let's go, Tara. Oh no, not the stray cats. Oh no! That's so fucked up. That's so funny. I agree with that. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Hey, there we go. Alright, I guess we'll put you on Ifrit. Okay. Now, there we go. Yep. And then up and down forever. Setzer, I'm begging you, bud. Either nail it or don't. He's saving us the monotony of doing this manually. And you get it. Absolutely, Crop. You get it. I would rather do this auto and, you know, deal with the RNG than have you guys sitting here listen to me fucking spam my space bar for like an hour, right? So we'll take what we can get and give nothing back, right? There we go. Hello there, Jordy. Is 6 or 9 the PFD King? I don't know what you're talking about there, man. First time you actually ski getting Maria, it wasn't even Maria. You know what? That's actually on the money, probably, Mocha. I think that should have been our clue. And thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Oh, it's going. No, we're just on the grind and praying the achievement pops eventually. You know, it's funny because that just shows that, like, he can hit the odds. It's just never the odds, you know, that he wants to hit, right? Which lines up with 11 Joker deaths so far. All right, calm that down. I mean, they're all getting maxed, so it's no big deal. Oh no, not the nettles. So far, Celis. I like Celis. Other than Celis, I'd probably say Sabin. Locke reminds me of Thancred from Final Fantasy XIV, which is neat. It's a very similar story arc. Are we good here? She has maxed Kieran. Okay. Alright. Well, if she's maxed Kieran, then we're going to put her back on Zona Seeker. Okay. And back to the grind. Kefka. I mean, Kefka's definitely, they went a very interesting route with their fucking villain, that's for sure. I gotta applaud how very different Kefka is from all the other villains we've seen in Final Fantasy so far in this journey. Based on Ryu from Street Fighter. I got you. Kefka's the best villain. Trying to think. Is there a villain that I would put above Kefka? I mean, in Final Fantasy. I guess that would come down to if I'd include Final Fantasy XIV, of course. Otherwise, because I feel like Final Fantasy X's villain was a little bit more esoteric. It's kind of hard to look at Sin as the villain, or Jecht as the villain, necessarily. I guess you could say Seymour is the villain, but you deal with... Seymour's a bitch. Okay. Alright. Next death is pretty neat. Does that mean Shadow is Batman? I mean... yeah, I could see it. The bell. I mean, in a sense, but I think that kind of goes back to Seymour, really. This is not how I thought tonight was going to go. God damn it, Nettle Hoppers. You fucking hit the nuke. Just hit it. Wrong nuke. You're talking about Titus? I like Titus. His daddy issues are funny, but I actually really like Titus. Yeah, well, Spira wasn't exactly the brightest fucking civilization, it turned out. So. Okay. Had to reset our fucking auto. I think I just shouldn't leave the forest. You know what? Actually, I might end up going back. I might end up going back to fucking marsh. I don't really want to. But at least I don't have to worry. You know what? I'm gonna fucking do it. Alright. I like him just fine. I think, you know, I think anyone in his position would probably, you know, react the way he did across the board. That's 12. All right. Let's see if my luck is as good as yours from here, Mocha. Or let's see if it's objectively worse. I know nothing about Van. I've not played Final Fantasy 12 yet. It's on the list. I just know that he looks quite a bit like fucking Titus from what I remember of the cover art of Final Fantasy 12, so... That's 13. All right. Let's go. We're working for this achievement. Yeah. I wouldn't know. I grew up with 10 and 10-2, so they will always be my favorites. So like I struggle to understand why people don't like Titus ultimately. But I guess growing up with the character, like, I kind of got him a little bit more. I can laugh at the fact that ultimately his biggest problems would boil down to daddy issues, but at the same time, his dad was a fucking 14. His dad was, you know, fucking, you know, pro blitzball player. And he had to live up to that, right? And then his whole world gets turned upside down. Okay. So. Oh. There we go. Had to make sure we hit defense on everyone. I don't think we're getting any magic AP out here, but that's okay. At this point, I just want the achievement. I want to be working on things again. Yeah, no magic. And that's fair, because if you could just come back here and farm up magic AP without any fucking risk, dude, that'd be silly. About as silly as me prioritizing this all night. Go close for it. Yep. Before the end of stream. That's ultimately all I care about. We get this before the end of stream. Because I don't want to go into tomorrow night doing this. At that point, it very well could be an off-stream thing for me. Like, I will just sit here off-stream doing exactly this. In this exact spot. If we don't get it tonight, that's actually what I'll probably do. You know, actually, on that note, hold on. While I'm not going to set him solo, that's actually a good idea. We do have... Who has the Hermes shoes? Hold on. You don't need them right now. It's a good point. $15. Fucking go. Let's fucking go, dude. I'm not hurting, you're hurting. Oh, fuck. I forgot. Our process got reset. Oh, well. That was a warm-up round. There we go. I get you. It's your prerogative, obviously. Everyone has characters they like and they don't like. You know what? This bunny deserves this. For fucking sure. Alright. And we do it again. Feel my soul. $16. Let's fucking go. I don't know why I'm equipping the hurt. Actually, maybe after a few rounds we'll swap them out, but... Because I need to get everyone set up, I actually probably need him in the back anyways. It's okay. Fine, because we still get to keep strong here. Alexander, is that you? Jesus Christ, man. Fucking calm down. Ugh. Fucking summoning everything we can except for the fucking sevens. Fucking throw Golbez at him while you're at it. Jesus Christ. 17. I've not played 7, 8, or 9, so I can't really weigh in. But as I said, I grew up with them, so I can't necessarily say that I agree with it. But, you know, I understand that not a lot of people like Titus, so it is what it is. I mean, yeah, it seems like a lot of Final Fantasy fans have done that. I did the reverse. Outside of 10, 10-2, and 15, I've only played Final Fantasy 14. Let's see here. Come on. God damn it. Alright, it's time to... Did I already swap? No, I didn't. Okay. So, I've noticed... Every time I fucking... Every time I put the shoes on... we instantly get fucking nuked. So let's see. I know a couple of people that have that opinion. Or at least that this is the best. Not one I agree with. It's okay. Well, who will die first? Me or Setzer? I'm thinking it's going to be Setzer again. Yeah. I will say so far, and this is the take that, yeah, like, I've yet to play a bad Final Fantasy. I actually got into this, not an argument, but a discussion with a friend of mine. You know, because on my makeshift tier list that I have going right now, I actually put Final Fantasy 1 as like an S tier. And, you know, we got into it where he was like, you know, that one's not that good and everything. And I was like, well, I've yet to play a bad one. As much as I dislike 2, it's still not a bad game. And he was like, no, 2 and 3 are just awful games. And I was like, nah, at least not the Pixel Remaster. I still think they're good. They're fun. I don't know. My thing is, if I hate a game, I'm going to stop streaming it. You know what I mean? And I've yet to want to do that with any of the Final Fantasies. At most, with 2, I decided I wasn't going to 100% it. I wasn't going to go back. But, like, there's... At least with the Pixel Remaster, I've yet to see a bad one. I love Final Fantasy 15. I think 15's really good. It's just unfinished. And you can tell the pain points. If you go in knowing that, I think it's a great time. I think it's a great time. Like, I didn't know anything about it other than it's incomplete. And I had a friend of mine warning me. She was like, you know, it's like her favorite of all time, and she was like, you know, be mindful that this went through development hell. And you could tell, but still good. Typically, whenever I hear the words hate in Final Fantasy, it comes back to 10-2. Which I also don't agree with. I think 10-2 is one of the best ones I've ever played. I love 10-2. Okay. The hater in the vicinity. Dude, Auron is so fucking cool. Anyone who doesn't like Auron needs to get a fucking clue. like genuinely, he's so fucking cool. Yeah. Like, I think Auron was very fucking pivotal in what I find cool in a character. Oh, man. Best battle systems. Yeah, it was really fun. I like it. I like the dress sphere system. I've got like nothing bad to say about 10-2. The only thing that puts it lower than 10 is I didn't think the story was as strong. But I still loved the story. I just didn't think it was as strong. You know? Come on. But yeah, fucking... Oh. Final Fantasy 10-2 and any of the 13s are seems to be the ones that people have divisive opinions on. 13 trilogy. I'll get to it eventually. My goal is to get through all of them. Maybe not this year, but within like the next 2 years. You know, trusting Final Fantasy VII's fans don't make me fucking decide that I'm just gonna not play them anymore. That's not gonna happen, but I think after this one, I'm definitely gonna be a lot more, you know. What was that, 18? Fuck. A lot more, you know, fucking drop kicking people over the games. I'm just like very acutely aware of that, of the fandom, I suppose. It's kind of like how I went into Fallout New Vegas, and I just wanted to have a good time, play a game I've never played before. And I went in just like night one. I was like, I'm gonna attract people that fucking love this game, and I'm not gonna be able to return that energy. And lo and behold, by night one, I was attracting people who love that game. It's the best Fallout game ever to them, and I could not return that energy. And I came away from the game going, yeah, I cannot return that energy. It's a fine game. You know? 8 is one of the best stories and more mediocre soundtracks. Huh. I hear 8's story is pretty beloved. I don't hear anything about the soundtrack, but you know. Also, I've yet to hear one of the soundtracks I didn't enjoy. So. Dedicated fans are pain. Yeah, and it's like I don't like. I don't hold it against, like, if you grow up with a game, like that's your game, you're gonna be like all about it, right? It is what it is. I can't fault that. As I said, I've heard all sorts of divisive opinions about Final Fantasy X. I was told back before Final Fantasy 13. I remember friends telling me Final Fantasy X is the worst Final Fantasy ever. I didn't think so as a kid. I went back and played the remaster 2 years ago. I didn't think so. I thought it was really fun. I loved it. Loved it just as much as I did when I was a kid. You know? So, yeah. I don't know. But I don't think it invalidates their opinions. It's just every game has its fans. Those fans aren't wrong, you know, but it doesn't mean their opinion is right either. And by the way, just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. The usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. We'll be right here though, cruising along. Probably still not going to have this achievement, but we're going to be praying. FF8 was your first? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, but a gray-haired dragoon. $20 years. Is Setzer supposed to be an old man? It's like an old man? I mean, I just figure he's got, like, you know, kind of like slightly, like, you know, like aging blonde hair. But I mean, I think they leave the age of everyone very ambiguous overall. I think he's definitely supposed to be like the more mature, or like, you know, like age-wise than everyone else. But I don't know. I don't really get like old man, but at the same time, like, I don't like. They make Orin sound like he's fucking ancient, and I don't think he's supposed to be ancient. Look, judging by Cyan's art, I could believe that. His art makes him look fucking super old. And he had a wife and a kid that died, you know, so it is what it is. They make it seem like he's like this super old, grizzled veteran that, you know, seen 1,000 wars, but like he's like nearing my age. Like, I'm nearing his age. So, like, it ain't that deep, right? Yeah, I mean, if it's not like, I don't know. It's, I think the character's personality tells you their age more than anything. Personally, when it comes to JRPGs, like, you can tell that Terra is on the younger side. Locke probably is too. Edgar and Sabin are probably a little bit older, but not too much, but just a little bit. They're kind of figuring things out. Cyan's, but he's ancient. Setzer's probably a little bit younger than Cyan. You know. Celis is probably middle-aged. You know, she's a war general. So I think it's all of like, and how you interpret their personalities. Man, in like 5 years, when someone's going through my VOD channels, they're like, you know what? I want to watch Punk's playthrough of Final Fantasy VI. That one person in the universe. Number 19. During an ad break. Sick. I hope this does not drive them mad. I hope they're not sitting there like, why am I just watching this fucker go back and forth forever? Well, here we go again. Protagonist today. I mean, at least he had a character, unlike fucking Final Fantasy 3. Final Fantasy 3, really no one has a fucking character. But, you know, I think people discredit, like, the first 3 or 4 Final Fantasies on that kind of discussion, so... Down we go. Oh, man. Oh, I popped my neck like 3 times. Wow. Is that 19 or 20? I've lost count. All right. That's 20. Thank you. Thank you, Grey Wolf. Oh, man. I did not mean to pass that. Okay. No character is better than bad character? Man, I don't know if I agree with that, but... You know. To each their own. I mean, the thing is, like, you know, when it comes to hot takes, as it were, we all have hot takes, obviously, because we all have opinions that, you know, go against the grain here and there. I just think there's a lot of people out there that, and I'm not saying anyone here is, obviously, but there are people out there, you know, who just want the contrarian opinion, right? Like, there's plenty of people out there that are like, dude, Final Fantasy VII is like the worst one ever. It's so bad. Who gives a fuck about Flower Girl? Shit like that. And even if I've never played the game, I don't know how you. Hello? I don't know, like, I really know how you could say it's the worst. 21, let's go! We've done it. We've hit the blackjack. This is it. 22 is it. Okay. The run can start drinking, right? Fucking loading up the fucking ship right now. There we go. On the plus side, I did move it over here, so you know. We don't have to heal ever, so I think that's helped speed it up a little bit. I should have done that a little bit sooner, but we were leveling, so it's whatever. I think we got some good Esper levels, so I don't regret the grind, because eventually I'd have to grind anyways, right? So it is what it is. I would like it now. So let's get it together. Setsu's gambles better when he's drunk. Yeah, exactly. Like he's just been waiting to be able to fucking hit the booze. I don't know anything about the Dissidia games, but you know, it's I would say with Onion Knight, it probably is fitting that he's a know-it-all. I mean, he has all those jobs, right? I'm trying to think. I don't think there's any fucking. I'm trying to think of any game I played where like even the main character didn't like that. I didn't like them. Like even just outside of Final Fantasy. No. I can't really think of any. Yeah, like the most I could think of is like, it's not that I didn't like Aloy in Horizon Forbidden West or Zero Dawn. I mean, I haven't played Forbidden West, but Zero Dawn. But like, I guess I just never really had an opinion of her. Like, it felt like she needed a little bit more personality. I got you. Makes sense. I think I've gathered that the Dissidia stuff involves like all the Final Fantasies or something. 22, let's go! It's number 23. 23 is the one. Was The Last of Us? Yeah, I mean, I've never played The Last of Us. I know that Last of Us 2 is very divisive. And I'll be honest, I don't care. I've never played them. I'm never going to, probably. So, that is online discourse I avoided. Yeah, I think Horizon Zero Dawn is, and again, it's not even like a dislike for Aloy. It was just kind of like, character-wise, like, I feel like she needed a little bit more meat on the bone. Yeah, like let me look through my Steam since I don't need this fucking guide up right now. I think we're pretty locked in on what we're doing. Yeah, strictly for main characters. No. Does satisfactory count? Because I hate myself. That's a joke. Let's see. Huh. Yeah, of the games I have. Oh, I know one. Connor, Assassin's Creed 3. I didn't like Connor. Yeah. Connor was... I don't know. Assassin's Creed 3 overall, though, just really lost me. But I don't think it had a fair shake, ultimately, because it was following the Ezio trilogy, so... Like, what was it supposed to do, right? Like, it wasn't like, oh, he's such a bad character or anything. It was like, following Ezio, man, that's tall shoes to fill, and I don't think he filled them, was the thing. He wasn't, like, better than Altair, like, or it wasn't, like, yeah, worse than Altair. Altair was, like, a nothing character. I think that's my Assassin's Creed hot take, is the first one, Altair, like, he didn't matter. So fucking bland. Got actually dude on the right. That's fair. I have a couple of friends that enjoy his streams. Connor Defender back in the day. Yeah, it's not worth. Like, my passionate opinions are reserved for MMOs and professional wrestling, and that's it. Anything else, like, you're not gonna get much out of me other than, okay, that's your opinion. Pro wrestling, though, and like World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy 14, that's where I get a little bit too passionate. God, we're on the last hour of stream and we still don't have this achievement. What have I done? If only the Woodpecker side, they did not put this achievement where they did in the guide. So here I am. Part of me is grateful. I won't lie. Part of me is grateful because if I got near the end and it put this achievement out there, I'd go, hey gang, not bothering with that. I got committed to the bit at this stage. Assassin's Creed 4. Assassin's Creed 4 was good. Black Flag, that was the last one I played. Yeah, but the thing is, it's funny because I think everyone liked it because of the stuff that wasn't Assassin's based. I feel like Assassin's Creed overall just like really got away from the whole vibe of Assassin's Creed from what little I've seen. Now I'm sure that there's some places they turn it around and stuff, but everything I saw was like kind of just, they're just hitting different points in time and different kind of cultural vibes at this point, which is fine. It works. But like, Valhalla just seemed like a Viking game. It didn't seem like an Assassin's game. From what little I saw. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. And maybe one day I'll play it. Okay. Don't intentionally try to hate characters. Last of Us games went 2 for 2. Damn. I didn't realize there was a lot of hate for The Last of Us characters. I thought it was like the way the story was handled. Naughty Dog jumped away from Crash Bandicoot. As in, like, they're not doing any more Crash Bandicoot games? I haven't thought about Crash Bandicoot since, like, I was playing on PlayStation 1, admittedly. You know what, Mocha? I agree with you. Oh, best thing they ever did was gift us Claire Obscure. That game was so good. That game was so damn good. Oh man. I had friends mad at how good I dubbed thee dried meat. What? Well, that was pretty neat. Alright. Like, I had friends that were like getting mad at me. Maybe not mad at me, but they were like, you know, like, fucking, it shouldn't have won RPG of the year and stuff like that. And I'm like, well, it's in the category. I don't know what to tell you. And it's Claire Obscure. The sword is the Esprit teaches Ultima. The sword is giving Knights of the Round or King Thornton. I don't know if Thornton is outside of Final Fantasy 14. I know Knights of the Round is, but story is why you don't like Joel in 1 and Abby in 2. Damn. I thought people loved Joel. I guess it shows how little I fucking kept tuned in to the Last of Us discourse. This is about character growth and evolution. Starts to get disappointed. I gotcha. I mean, I think with that kind of setting, like, from what little I know of The Last of Us, that kind of setting, I feel like you're a more character-driven game. I think it's only natural that there's going to be people that don't align with where a character goes or something like that, or they don't care for the growth going in a specific direction. You know? Yeah, but that's going to happen with every game, is the thing. Like, I think, as you said, like with the story, it's probably just more of a case of expectations were high, and it sounds like, because I never hear anyone defend Last of Us 2, it sounds like they just kind of dropped the ball with it. But, I don't know, as I said, I've never played it. I'm probably never going to. I'll tell you something that does baffle me, though, in a similar vein. It baffles me that... it seems like, at least online, there is quite a few people that are like turning on God of War's reboot and are like, man, the original trilogy was actually so much better, and like the mythology there is just so much better, and you know, fuck the Norse mythology route. And I'm just like, fucking what? As someone who grew up playing the first three and then played the reboot, nah, man. The reboot fucking slept. Maybe Ragnarok didn't deliver, but the reboot is a study in how a video game can be art, in my opinion. And like, I enjoyed God of War 1 through 3, but like, they were not nearly as in-depth, dude. Like, Kratos felt like an actual character in the fucking reboots. See, I like my character-driven games. Wanted to like Joel. Kind of went to Lulu. Yeah, you know. Sometimes it happens with a character. Giving the player a view of how Joel handled things at one. Huh. Yeah, they don't want it. I imagine, and I'm not defending anyone's view on it because I don't know, but just off of what you said, I imagine it's probably a case of, you know, they didn't want it to seem like real life consequences had real life actions had consequences in a video game, right? Which I guess is fair, but at the same time, like, I think that was supposed to be a somewhat grounded story, so it is what it is. A friend of mine was one of the devs on God of War. Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome. It's a great game. I love it. I love the first three as well. I'm very excited for the remake whenever it hits PC in like 5 years. But man, that reboot was fucking awesome, and I'm excited to play Ragnarok eventually, because I think Ragnarok is also gonna kick ass. You know, so. But I've just seen people online that, like, I even had a friend of mine that he was like, God, I'm so glad we're going back to the fucking, like, that they're doing the reboot, because Greek mythology is way fucking cooler and everything. Number 23. Like, and I'm just like, I don't know, I like them all, but they're two very different games. Two very different eras of time. Because people love the original trilogy, but like, personally, like, I didn't think anything about the original. Like, I don't know. I don't look back on QuickTime events fondly. Let me put it like that. And there's a lot of QuickTime events in the original trilogy, and that's my take. Maybe that's why that was year 24. That was 24. Like, that's my thing. Is like, I just don't care for QuickTime events. So the reboot really having less of those. I think it didn't have any of them, but it definitely had less if it had any. Like, I'm okay with that. The Norse direction for God of War? Yeah, I did too. I mean, if a mythology is done well, like, I'll love it either way. Never played the series, old or new. I mean, they're remaking 1 through 3, so that could be your jumping point, Grey Wolf. But either way, yeah. It was all right. The style of camera in God of War, the original ones, doesn't really vibe well with me. So, again, I'm not saying that they're bad, because obviously, as I said, I played them back in the day. I beat all 3. I enjoyed them. I think the reboot just kind of resonated with me. Like, that's the kind of gameplay I like more these days, especially. But like, I mean, they're good. I'm glad they're doing remakes. I mean, you know, remaking games that people really enjoyed. If you do it right, I mean, I'm never gonna say it's a bad thing. Now, as much, like, I'd still love, like, you know, new games, obviously, but nostalgia sells, and I mean, there's some experiences that, you know, you need, like, you got to have a reboot, more or less, or a refresh to really experience them. This is boring as hell to you. Damn, that's rough, Grey Wolf. It's funny, because with your name, I would expect you to like Geralt. But hey, I mean, you're not the only person I've heard say that. I love the game. I have. Hold on. I have over 450 hours in The Witcher 3. Like, I got nothing but love for it. To me, it's a perfect game. But I have friends that feel the exact same way you do. You know? I know plenty of people who have never finished a Witcher 3 playthrough. That's fair, but I mean, Geralt's a wolf, you know, like, I didn't say, you know, I thought it was inspired, but, you know, like, I figured you'd be like, oh, fucking Geralt, wolf, hell yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's like the same with Cyberpunk. I think Cyberpunk is a perfect game. Like, for me, Cyberpunk is a perfect game. But a lot of people don't share that opinion. Time I played it? Okay. Archer, but the idea of literally zero stealth. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's and that's why I think games should always be maintained or, you know, updated down the line, is because, you know, what you enjoyed, what you hated 10 years ago, you might enjoy today. For example, I'm going to level with you. I do not enjoy turn-based things in general. You may be surprised that I'm on number 6 of the Final Fantasy series so far with that knowledge. But here we are. But in general, not a big fan of turn-based. I'm enjoying this. Not this in particular. But in general, I'm enjoying playing through the old Final Fantasies. But if you ask me, do you like turn-based games? The answer is fuck no. I don't like fucking CRPGs either, like Baldur's Gate 3, but I love Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. But, you know. But I can find things to enjoy in the game. Like, that's the thing. Like, if I didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't play it. But if you ask me, like, what do you think of the genre overall? I don't care for it. They asked the one studio I was hoping would remake a certain JRPG I love. Yeah, I don't. They fucking the big fucking game publishers have been axing studios left and right these days. It's fucked up. Okay, that was a 2-minute fetch quest. That's neat. Delivers to the player character. I think you're talking specifically about Skyrim there. I wish the story focused on the life paths and not Keanu Reeves. See, I love Keanu Reeves, so I was fine with that, but I do agree that the life path stuff in Cyberpunk should have mattered way more. Like, it's one of those cases where, like, for me, Cyberpunk is a 10 out of 10. However, there are valid criticisms. I love Keanu Reeves, and I think they could have balanced those two things, those two storytelling aspects, a lot better than they did. It's just like, you know, again, 10 out of 10 game for me. The fixers, they don't fucking matter. Outside of Mr. Hands, and I guess technically Rogue, but Rogue's not really your fixer. You know what I mean? But like, Mr. Hands only matters because of Phantom Liberty. Before that, the fixers don't fucking matter. You barely interact with them. Most of your interaction is fucking patched in shit or DLC. And again, 10 out of 10, but I'll always be like, man, I wish there was like a confirmed happy ending instead of, at best, an open-ended happy ending for one path. Yeah. 7 out of 10. Ah, well, I mean, you know, he's just so lovable, honestly. And I also personally, I also think the John Wick movies are some of the best movies there are. And I do mean that, period. Like, which it doesn't negate your statement. Obviously, there's not a ton of like deep acting in John Wick, but I love the John Wick movies. To this day, I'm not including Ballerina. I've not seen Ballerina, but to this day, I've yet to see a bad John Wick. They're all great. Okay. Matrix movies. Actually, you know what? Never really seen the Matrix movies. But yeah. I saw a little bit of the first one. I never got into those. But hey, people love those two for a reason, right? Life story are way more interesting. Yeah, I do fully agree, Grey Wolf, that the life path stuff should have been way more interesting. I don't really like that. How do I articulate this? Outside of the start of the game and some very minimal flavor text throughout, your initial decision doesn't matter, really. It does, like, if you're a nomad, it doesn't mean you get the nomad ending, right? If you're a corpo, it doesn't mean you get the corpo ending. It's just, like, you know, it's just kind of there for flavor at the start, and that's it. Let's fucking go! Finally! Yes! 25. It took 25. I was so worried that this was going to be the rest of my night. How many people have done that? 5%? That might be my rarest achievement in these pixel games. Save now. Hey, I mean, it doesn't matter. We got the achievement, but you're absolutely right. Save right there. You know what? Fucking save slot. Fucking right there. That's our number one. Good. But yeah, I think here's the key thing about the life path thing. This is because I remember when it at 420. Hell yeah. I remember when they announced how the life paths of Night City and stuff like that. There is no Neo-Kish life path. And for those that don't know, that basically means bougie, rich, fucking decked out in gold chrome kind of shit. And that was one of the life paths that they were like hardcore, like, you know, promoting. Maybe not in the game, but that was in the universe. So I went into it thinking that was going to be, I thought there was going to be like 4 or 5 fucking life path options. There's 3. And ultimately, they feel the same. And personally, I feel like the only one to me that makes sense. And there are some people who have different opinions on this. I think, like, I have a friend that's like, Corpo is the canon one. That's what it's supposed to be. I've got friends that think Nomad is the one that you're supposed to be, right? To me, Street Kid is what you're supposed to, like, Street Kid is what you're supposed to grow into the game as, personally, with the way the story is set up. That being said, where the fuck was my Neo-Kish? Why can I not be decked out in gold? Why do I have to start at the bottom the whole time? Why can't I just, like, have fucking bought the fucking... Oh, I shouldn't do that on fucking Twitch. Why couldn't I have bought the fucking Ingram and put it in my head and then, like, oh, I made a mistake? Obviously, I know why. Because they had a set path for that fucking story. But it's like, come on, man. All right. Okay. 25 woos. Woo, hell yeah. Okay. It's a good part of the trophy. Overest of overkills. is the one that lets you off one of the biggest pop-offs. That's true. Alright, and we're off. Lord of the Rings trilogy? Oh, yeah. Treasure Planet? Star Wars prequels. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Scott Pilgrim versus... No, not really any bad movies there. I mean, I'm more of a original trilogy person with Star Wars, but ultimately, like, I don't. We gotta fix our party for this. I don't think there's like a wrong answer in like what your favorite Star Wars movie is. I mean, I don't care for the sequels, but the thing is, I also embrace the fact that in about 10 to 15 years, there's going to be a whole generation of adults that grew up with the sequels and say that those movies are amazing, and that's their favorite. And if you don't believe me, as the generation that grew up on the prequels, there is a whole generation that believe the prequels are the best Star Wars movies. So, now I'm not saying that they're not, but yeah. Like, but my personal favorite is Empire Strikes Back. I grew up with the prequels, but my personal favorite is Empire. Like, I wore out my VHS of Empire Strikes Back as a kid. And if you're wondering why I love that movie so much, because the villains win. Across the board. The fucking rebels don't get shit in that movie. And of course that makes it even better in Return of the Jedi, where, you know, the rebels come back and win. But I just, as a kid, I was like, holy shit. You know, or holy crap. I didn't say shit. I was a good Christian boy. Would have been an awesome if the Life Pass had revenge redemption type story as the main focus. I agree. Like, that's the thing, is like, ultimately, Cyberpunk for what it is, for what we got, is an amazing game. For me, it's a 10 out of 10. But it is also a game because it's so, you're the main character, story driven, all that shit, that I can't help but feel like the story, it could have been better at times. They could have went a different path with it. I kind of feel like they advertised a different path with it. So, you know, but it is what it is. Yeah. Got interviewed once. He said a quarter of his team thinks that the FF13 trilogy is the best. Okay. Yeah. Like, and I think I actually have heard that interview before, because, like, I remember a couple of years ago, I remember hearing people talk about how, like, they thought Final Fantasy 13 was the worst ever. And it's like, but I sat here like, but no one hates lightning ever. Like, no one ever talks about hating lightning, but they say they hate the games. But then, you know, I know people like, you know, member of our community that grew up on 13 and they love it, right? Your generation, whatever generation or whatever game you grew up with is going to be probably the game that you love the most. Like, I am 100% guaranteeing that we're going to come out of this Final Fantasy Extravaganza and I'm still going to say Final Fantasy X is the best single-player Final Fantasy game. That opinion's probably not changing. This one's an S tier so far, and I'm 7, 8, and 9 are going to be fantastic. I do not think they are going to remotely change my opinion on Final Fantasy X because that's the one I grew up with. You know, so it is what it is. Okay. Mine's Phantom Menace. Phantom Menace is my second favorite Star Wars movie. Original ones. The rest can just go away. I don't agree with that, Grey Wolf. But, you know, again, everyone has their opinions. You know, I know a lot of people who completely agree with you. You know, it's a very divisive IP. What's the end of Kirby series? Oh yeah, I mean, hell, I watched the Kenobi series because I grew up on Ewan McGregor and Hayden Christensen, and even if the prequels aren't my favorite, those two those two actors playing those two characters is my favorite. Me and my best friend watched Kenobi and we loved it, which blew me away whenever I looked online and people were shitting all over Kenobi. I was like, it's just so much fan service. It's like there's a professional wrestler that, and by the way, I can link anything to professional wrestling. There's a professional wrestler that I don't agree with a lot. But he had a great point a few years ago. His name's CM Punk. Someone interviewed him and asked, do you think that the way your matches are being handled and how the company is handling you, don't you think it's a little fan servicey? And his response was, "Wow, appealing to the fans. That's a crime, huh? That's a bad thing to do when they're the ones paying for it, huh?" And that was my take with Kenobi. It was fan service for the generation that grew up with Ewan McGregor and Hayden Christensen. Bad to have them come back for the role and make a whole series around those two characters, huh? Obviously not saying anyone here said that, but there are people online who very much were like, Kenobi wasn't it. And it's man. Let's see. Started with 7, loved 8, changed it to 10 2 years ago. 6 now sits as your second. 7 Rebirth as your third. I hear Rebirth pretty good on Qui-Gon Jinn. I did love Qui-Gon Jinn. You're absolutely right. Fair. Since when has a 40-year-old company ever not been fan servicing? Yeah, you gotta be fan servicing. Okay. Never even heard that there was a whole series. Yeah, don't get me wrong. There's more than them in it, but yeah, they made a limited series on Disney Plus called Kenobi, which it's about while Luke is a kid. It's a story of Hayden, Darth Vader versus Obi-Wan Kenobi, basically. That's not what the actual story is, but that's how a lot of people went into it. A lot of people didn't like young Leia being in it, and it's why? It's established that she has some kind of link to Obi-Wan Kenobi in the originals. She knows who Ben Kenobi is. Okay. Okay. So. Okay. Wrestling ain't script or acting. Oh, well, that wasn't what the question was about with CM Punk. It was his return to AEW. Whenever he popped up in AEW after being away for 7 years, there were people that wanted a lot of his hard. There were some people that wanted him to be a lot more volatile as a character, and he was like, "No, I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to be appealing to fans again. It's been 7 years." Okay. Also, that little actress was insane. I agree, Riz. Yeah, I thought she did a really good job with it. Yeah, there are people that were like, "Oh, it's just not believable." I'm like, bitch, it's Star Wars. None of this is believable if you fucking are trying to fucking piece it apart. Shut the fuck up. Oh, man. Anyway, I'm sorry. Alright. Let me pause. Good to see you, by the way, Riz. I imagine you're home and safe now. Alright, gang. We got a couple more things we're going to do here before we wrap it up for the night. We really didn't get fuck all done in this playthrough tonight, but it's part of it. Okay, let's see here. Land on an island, equip Gollum on any party member. Okay. see here. Very sad and lonely. You'll be back over there before you know it, bud. I know it. Okay. Start it with 8. GS1. I hear a lot of good things about Tactics. I'm not going to be playing it, but I hear a lot of good things. Okay. Challenge is trying to figure out where their favorite Final Fantasies rank amongst all games. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Because, like, the thing is, like, when a franchise is as big as Final Fantasy is, it's very easy to be like... It's very easy to, like... What's the word? Like, where are the words I'm looking for here? You kind of weigh them against each other more than you do other games. Like, I can tell you, I love Final Fantasy X. It's probably not in my top 5 games of all time. There is a Final Fantasy in my top 5 games of all time, but it's not. It's not any of the beloved single player ones. But I'm a Final Fantasy 14 fanboy till the fucking day I die, I think. That game is just... Yoshi P hasn't done me wrong yet. Okay. Crisis Core, then Dissidia. Man, there's so many fucking Final Fantasy games. Dear God. Alright. Now, let's see what this says we're supposed to do. Okay. Okay. 2-shot party members. They cast Stop on the Foe. Okay. Let's see if I can autoplay this. Oh. Okay. The answer is no, I shouldn't autoplay it. Okay. I'm gonna wait to see if he'll do the fucking, like, kind of revert. Go back to sleep. Can I hit him with stop again? The answer is yes. Oh, I did not mean to hit trance. Oh god. Hope I didn't just fuck up. Actually, okay, I guess it doesn't matter. Can we hit it with stop? We're gonna wait till we get around to her turn again. Honestly, I shouldn't have even brought Cyan out. Okay. You know I packed that fucking chainsaw. Yeah, he just does not bring the damage because I haven't been using him, so there was no point in bringing him instead of sticking with Locke, I think. Okay. Hopefully I'm not going to regret this.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Witch. Good morning to you. How you doing? Got it. Hit that drill. One second here. All right. Damn it. Okay. No. Okay. Well, it's a good thing everyone has all the magic in the world. Okay. I'm doing alright. No complaints here. We're just vibing, working our way through this fight. Legend of the Dragoon, Metal Gear Rising, Twilight Princess. Okay, oh yeah. I hear a lot about Legend of the Dragoon. Maybe that'll finally get a remake one day. Okay. We spent like fucking 3 or 4 hours doing one achievement earlier, so just winding it down for the night as a result after that, honestly. Oh, there it goes. I think I vaguely know the reference, but I would not claim to, like, I think it's an anime, and here's the thing, I'm not an anime guy, so, but I'm pretty sure I remember that anime getting referenced a lot back in college. Don't think it's a remake. Legend of the Dragoon? I hear that from a lot of people. Okay. So all the mid-game annoying boxes ticked? Hell yeah, we love to hear it. Alright. Apparently, next we're going over here. Okay. Actually, hold on. All right. Yes, change party members. Got to bring the boy back. There we go. Final day's coming soon, isn't it, Witch? Anything's possible. 2 weeks. Jan, did you notice? Alright, real quick. Let's do that. Alright. Oh, we actually have to. We get to do combat again, gang. It's been a while. That's off the list. Which it should. Yeah, it should. I doubt there's going to be any problems there, right? Chimera? Yeah, just auto battle it. Up and down. Easy. Now back out into the grasslands. But hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. I'm excited for you. Is it going to be like the same kind of schedule? Because I think it's mostly work from home, right? Anxious person? You'll be good for sure. Yeah, but I get being anxious over that. Had some fun tonight though. Came up on a van, stopped on the street. Bomb thief, Jason. Yeah, it's pretty on point. Okay. Came up in the van, stopped on the street, and followed him for a minute before he stopped again. Want to come film the fire? What the fuck? Pliska, it sounds like you had people trying to break into the fucking location tonight. Jesus Christ, man. I'm glad you handled those situations appropriately. Okay. Don't know my exact start time. It'll be between 9 and 11. Hell yeah. I was going to make a very youthful joke there, but I'm not going to do that. Oh, man. By the way, just so folks are aware, there's the final ad break of the night coming up in just about a minute. Usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here, though, cruising along. I think you figured out the joke I was going to make. Quality of life improvements. I mean, I think that with these pixel remasters, I think there's room a little bit for like a speedrun category. There's definitely RNG, but like if you could set the boosts up and everything, I think you could have fun with it. All right. Okay. All right. I've never seen you before. Oh. So they're xenophobic. I feel way less bad about pushing that woman out of the way now. Yeah, it's a very friendly village here. Yeah, fucking super nice people. Hey, look, I get that you've never seen me before, but here's the thing. How is your shop going to thrive if you do not take my gil? I have 68 gil, and I'm willing to spend it here. 68,000, my bad. Not 68 gil. The innkeeper doesn't like strangers. Always overcharges them. You're outsider. It's going to cost you 1,500 gil if you want to stay here. Fuck off. Oh, we're gonna fucking throw hands in this village by the time I'm done. Ooh. Hell yeah. Echo screen. Yeah, like 2 more items to find apparently. Never seen you before. That's all they have to say. They're like, this fucking weirdo. Yeah, seriously. to be running an inn. So here's the thing: when you're running an inn in a town that's this far away, can you really be that fucking picky about who stays there? Can you chart? Like, I guess they don't believe in taxes. They don't believe in profits or taxes here. They're just fucking. They're thriving. You know what? Fair enough, man. Thrive away. Bunch of dickheads. Buzz off. Fuck you. Fucking brat. You buzz off. Alright, can I get every item here? Is it going to be like, alright, that's all you can get? 5 out of 6. That's all we can get for now. Alright. Is there anything in here? Okay. Fuck. So apparently from here, we're going to be heading to a new location. Before we begin that, we're going to fly over there. But because we took a little bit of extra time in Final Fantasy V, we're going to press on here, but nature isn't calling. I'll be right back 1 second. And then we'll get to it. Alright. Let's get to it. So, we're going to go through like 1 or 2 more locations. Will we get it good to go? The Phantom Train sprite. Okay. It was fixed in the Pixel remaster, then it was unfixed. What, was it a case of you couldn't hit it with the meteor strike? Was that what they fixed? Because if so, that would be so fucking lame. Hey there, Tiger. Good morning to you. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Real quick. Stars across the board. Stars across the board. Stars across the board. He's working on it. Does reverse their bug fix. Oh, that's good. I'm glad, because that's such a silly, like, glitch that I think everyone enjoys. So definitely something I should have kept. Kind of wish they didn't translate suplex into meteor strike. I agree. Suplex is a lot fucking cooler. Besides Rizicolas. Yeah, I know. He's back over on the other side of the pond, but hey, The sooner that he got over there, the sooner he's going to be back, right? He'll be back over there before you know it. I'm glad you guys at least got the week together, right? Alright. Let's see. That's odd. There aren't any guards. Still, we shouldn't stand around. Let's go. It's a good week. Hell yeah. No one's here. Apparently there's nothing that we can really access here. I just kind of wanted to get the vibe of what the fuck's going on. Oh, that's literally the whole place. Okay. Font issues and clothes. So they fixed the one thing that people didn't want them to fix, and then they didn't fix the other shit. Okay. All right. Let's get to hunting down some monsters. Okay. Hey, Soup. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, man. Okay. All right, Lich. Ooh, that's not good. That means that's probably going to heal them. Okay. And dropped him. Okay. Abilities. Okay. Is the item command? Yeah, no, I think we're pretty grinded up. So outside, fight gym, waiting for the open. Hell yeah, well I hope you have a great day with it today, man. Okay. Looks like we can go ahead and head down one level, it looks like. Alright. And here we're looking for a provoker. Life Shaver? Ooh, I don't like that. Alright, so what I'm learning is no more AoEs like that. Okay. What about Thundara? Oh, that worked. Easy. Oh, yeah. Alright, so that's Provoker, Lich. Okay. Kind of nice weather. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Glad you got some nice weather right now. It's definitely not the case here. I'm right there with you, Pliskin. Yeah, it ain't feeling too cozy around here lately. I'm very well aware that that meteor strike really isn't landing, by the way, but oh well. 2 level ups, hell yeah. Edgar and Sabin, the brothers. Alright. So what we need? Provoker. Oh, there's Provoker. Feels like 20. Ugh, fuck that. It is 21 here. Oh god. Yeah, it's winter is back for a minute. Yeah. Yeah, I know Tibbers came in earlier and said that he is more or less dealing with another blizzard in his area. Phil did see us. Yeah, that son of a bitch. Oh. Oh. Okay. Magnitude 8, not enough MP. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. So I've got to watch this shit like a hawk. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna figure it out. Get drilled, idiot. Ooh, get him with the strike. Oh, fuck. Alright. That's fine. How else are you supposed to... Oh, I see. Okay. Wait for it. Oh, now is not the time. Oh, easy. Wait for it. Okay. Okay. 4 out of 14. Oh. Hold on. Huh. Huh. There we go. That's better. Because maybe... Oh, that's not a pathway. No? Alright, what does the guide say about this? Oh, I got the chests. Huh, okay. I missed a pathway, it looks like. it over here? Oh. Do I have to walk on them at least once to get them? Okay. By the way, when we get out of this cave, or like when we hit the next big story beat, that's where we're calling for the night. So we're going to go a little bit over, but I plan to only be going about 10 more minutes or so, I think. Fuck. It was this one, right? Nope. God damn it. Hey, Phoenix down. Woo! Get Aura, idiot. Easy. Okay. So I want to be on near that chest, I think. Ooh, get him. Okay, I see it. Hold on. The texture changes on them sometimes, and that's what really throws me off. Whew. Okay. Let's see here. And we're ready to go down to the next area. Okay. Just making sure there's no new mobs we need to worry about. Way. I should probably save here in a minute. Off to bed. Sounds good, Grey Wolf. We'll see you tomorrow, man. Hope you sleep well. Thank you for hanging out as always. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time, man. Okay. Real quick, we'll change his Esper. Because why the hell not? Do a quick save. Alright. Ooh, I'm glad he attacked that one instead. That was smart. The AI is learning. Alright. Oh, a hidden path. Okay. blast him. Do we gotta hit a lever? I saw a lever up there. Is that what we gotta do right here? Yes. There we go. There's a distant sound. Oh, I heard it. Okay. Genji glove. Nice. Oh, fuck. Fighting things left, right, and center, man. Aura cannon should be an AoE. I'm gonna level with you. We're gonna be real honest here. Should be an AoE through and through. Let's see, it says... Oh shit! Easy, just fucking auto-battle this shit. Okay. Angel wings! Ooh, give them! Let's fucking go. Those are mine, thank you. No! I was just about to claim all the treasure buried in the ground beneath the big stairway on my own. Oh, Blitz, you're right. Blitz does randomly target shit, doesn't it? You're right. I didn't even think about that. Doesn't Fang do the same? Okay. Check myself out. I was watching one homie play through. Wait a minute. Punk's online. Same battle music? Hey there, Ron. How'd the tournament go? I meant to check in. I was fucking dealing with so much shit today. I'm so sorry. I realized it like as soon as I started stream. I was like, oh fuck. I wanted to watch the tournament. How'd it go? Did Dummy have a good time? And who won? Did you win? Alright. Okay, to open up a stairway. The same guy won 2 months in a row? So it was you. And also, does this mean that... Oh, was his ISP giving him issues? That fucking sucks. But does he do this, every month? Okay. Oh, he didn't stream. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, well, you know what? Hopefully next time I get to catch the next one, because I was excited for it. I just woke up to a bunch of bullshit today and got absorbed into it. Okay. Alright, that's all the items. Well, hell yeah. Congrats on the win. you know, glad to hear it. Hopefully, you know, you retain your title next month. Pretty fucking, I wish, man. Hoo-wee, let me fucking tell you. The day people learn how to be normal online. Alright. Come on. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get out of this cave probably, or get to like whatever is next, I suppose, and that'll be where we call it for the night. Okay. God does ignore the pressure plates for now. Oh, I need to go to the other way. Okay. Sabin learned Razor Gale. Ooh, and Asuna? Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Did not win. Tato actually did he? But did he avoid seating you against him this time at least? So you got to enjoy the tournament a little bit more? I just realized this means that tomorrow's room board, right? Yeah. Kick back, relax. Get a little rimworld action. A Magicite shard? What's that? Summon a random Esper. Okay. High Ether. Another Magicite shard. Excuse me? Swordoo's attack power is bound to the wielder's HP. Fuck it. What? Noted. Okay. Alright. And now we gotta get all this shit. Okay. Tato didn't enter. Okay, I got you. Well, I guess as the tournament organizer, you probably don't want to enter, right? Okay. Yeah. Did I ever ask you played Magic the Gathering? I don't, but I would. I don't, but I'm aware of I'm aware of the Final Fantasy cards. I do want those one day. Okay. Hold on. There's a switch inside the chest. What happens if we flick the switch? Okay. Say if you didn't start this marathon. Sorry for a while. No. I've never played it, or I played it once in high school, or like right after high school. I got like a white deck, I believe it was. That's what my friends gave me, and we played like 2 rounds, and I was like, oh, that's nice. This was neat. And then Yeah, never played it again. Okay. But I have seen those Final Fantasy 14 or not just Final Fantasy 14, but I've seen the Final Fantasy cards, and they do make me want to buy a pack or like a deck or whatever just to see what I get. But I can't do that to my wallet, you know. But man, oh man, is it tempting. Okay. Congrats on the third best sword in the game. Well, hell yeah. I ain't gonna argue with the third best sword in the game then. Okay, collectibles done. We can move it on. Here we are. This is the sealed gate. Beyond there is the Esper world. I gathered that this guy does a fucking paragraph on how it works, apparently. I'll fucking look at that next time. From here on out, it's all up to you, Terra. We're counting on you, Terra. Oh no. Commander deck in a couple of packs? Yes. Oh my god. It's tempting. I would probably do it. Maybe one day. Okay. Same as 6,000, 6,000. Huh? Okay, I got you. Terra, quickly, the gate! Kefka, you followed us here? This fucking prick. Just like the Emperor said. Give them Terra and they'll open the gate for us. In other words, you've been playing into our hands all along. But I have no business with you. I'm here to open the way to my promised glory. You better think again, Kefka. Okay. Oh dear, you want to fight, don't you? This is just dreadful. We have to keep Kefka busy until Terra passes through the gate. Alright. Fucking drill him. Let's go. Oh! The door is opening. Okay. He's so cute, right? Espers, heed my call. Hopefully when you do get price. I hope so, but I doubt it. I think that shit is in high demand still, Ron. It's open. It's open! Terra! I've got a bad feeling about this. Something's coming this way. Oh, such frightful energy. Oh, it's getting very Team Rocket. Oh, shit. Did Shiva... Did Shiva just carry him off? Terra! We just let so much bad shit out. The gate! Because I recognize Bahamut. Team Kefka's blasting off again! That's a lot of rocks. Where did the Espers go? It's funny, Pandora's box has actually been mentioned early in this. They say that Terra is the gleaming, is the hope left in Pandora's box. We'd better head back to the airship. Alright, well. Real quick, can we get to the airship from here? Oh, yes we can. Okay. Oh, it's saving. Because, oh yeah, because, I mean, they're so fucking good. Why would you bench them? Uh-oh. No, don't go that way yet. Okay. I think, you know what? Let's get back to the airship. Let's do it. That's where we'll end the night. Also, hold on. There we go. Back to Terra. Thank you. What happened? The Espers all flew off together. The Imperials ran off too, as if they were afraid of something. Which way did the Espers go? Towards the Imperial capital. Vector. We're almost to Vector. What's that? Oh, are we about to live off on a huge cliffhanger? Oh shit. What's wrong, Tara? I can feel them. They're getting closer. Feel them? You mean... There! A flash! What was that? It couldn't be. The Espers? They're coming this way. Tara, watch out! What was that? Setzer, get down! What the fuck? Espers! Where are they going? They were angry. They were angry? No, you mustn't go. Please don't go. More importantly, why are we shaking? Is it because of the Espers? Setzer, I've lost control of the ship. Oh no! Oh, hold on tight! Oh no. Yeah, see, we have an Esper with us. What the fuck? Oh shit! Oh, we're landing on the Imperial continent, aren't we? Oh, dear God. They really make it feel like you're in the shit here, dude. No, alright. I think we landed to the north. Well, blast it. I guess the skies will have to wait. I guess the least we can do is step out and see where we are. Oh, we are on the continent. Okay. Well, I think that is a great place to call it for the night. Oh, that was pretty fucking wild. To make up for the 3 hours plus of grinding that roulette achievement, that is a pretty wild place to end the story tonight, I think. That was wild. But yeah, that is ultimately where we're gonna call it for the night. Let's see who we're gonna go say hello to. I think And we're going to say hello to O'Malley. He's playing a little bit of Skyrim tonight. We talked about Skyrim a little bit earlier. I hope you have a great time the rest of your night. Pliskin, be safe getting home. Hope you sleep well when you get there, bud. And thank you for hanging out with us. So yeah, we got a lot done tonight. We started the night with Final Fantasy V's achievements. Missing achievements. We got those done. Hell yeah. And, you know, I think we had some good times here in Final Fantasy VI. I mean, it was a lot of grinding, obviously. A lot of just sitting there doing achievements. But I think we had, we had a good time hanging out, chatting, having a good time. And the story's been a lot of fun already. Even the little bit of story we got, it's been a lot of fun. Tomorrow night stream starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual, going until about now. Fully back on Final Fantasy VI, obviously. The game plan, get this game done before next Monday. And you may be wondering why Monday. It's because that is when we're going to play World of Warcraft Midnight. I know early access hits on Thursday. I don't have early access. Don't think I'm going to have early access. So I will be playing for the official launch on Monday. As for tonight, though, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight. I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Real quick, hope you have a great day ahead of you as well, Witch. Thank you for hanging out. Tiger, hope you have a great day as well. Thank you for popping by, hanging out with us. Same to you, Riz. It's good that you got back home safe. I know it sucks to be back home, but I'm glad you got there safe. That's why Kefka's laugh is my favorite. Every time you hear it, shit hits the fan. Yeah, every time Kefka's shown up, some shit's really gone down. So he's a pretty good villain. Hope you have a great day ahead of you as well, Pokemon. Thank you, Disc Golf Drewski, the Trucks Fortuna, and More Than None for the raids. It's an absolute pleasure to see all three of you. Thank you for bringing your communities this way. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time. And I hope you'll join us for some Final Fantasy VI fun tomorrow night. You never got to thank me. I'm here every night except for most Thursdays. But thank you for hanging out. And yeah, it only took 25, right? Until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.